finished my computer, or started building my computer. The thing's got so many more fans now. It's so good. Like it's got 3 case fans. I used to have 2. My GPU's got 2 fans. It used to have 1. The CPU's now got 2 fans. It used to have 2. So it's just an additional fan for everything. So good. I think it's slightly louder though than my other PC. Like my other PC case is, I didn't realize that it wasn't standard to have a PC case that fucking heavy. It's just like you could kill a person with my old PC case. This one by Be Quiet's quite nice, but it's certainly lighter. I don't know if that affects the sound dampening or what, but so I'm now debating whether I want to sell parts from my old computer. Or make it into like a streaming PC. But I think that'd be sort of overkill. And a pain in the ass. Oh, that sucked.
You didn't have to do that. Let's get going. There'll be time for grieving later. Yeah, you got that right. Let's go.
See, the game is still very jerky, which is very weird, but it seems to be only in... It's only happening in this starting part, so I can deal with it. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Because the game sort of loses some of its smoothness. And hey, Lennon. Has everyone been watching ADGQ? I've missed like every run I wanted to see. Missed Kingdom Hearts, I missed Super Mario 64. You know, just missing everything. Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna die. Yep, he wasn't gonna die either. The recovery! Oh, don't you? Oh my god. Another 44, that's just sad.
Shut the fuck up and drive. Woo. See that shit? Fucking put that bitch's face against the glass. You see that? Yeah, you're a real stab.
I say to Seb, what I'd be, how much RAM do you have currently? Because to put this into perspective, I have gone over 16 gigs of RAM exactly once. Actually, no, I haven't. No, I've gone over, I think, no, it was 12. I went over 12 RAM, like once. I do, Lennon. I'm not a huge fan of the loadless timer. Because it makes things, okay, so on Classic Percent, so if you're comparing two Classic Percent runs where both people have the exact same deaths, then the loadless timer is great. But in any other category, it's not very good. Or rather, it can never be the main timer. So let's say, for instance, that you have the option of driving somewhere, or you have the option of taking a taxi. The taxi normally takes like 40 seconds with like 5 seconds of loading or something. Oh, we're just bullshitting some numbers. And the drive normally takes like, 38 seconds, let's say. The taxi is now better if we're using a loadless timer, because the load with the taxi won't count. when you're questioning, is it better to take a taxi here or death warp and drive? If you're using a loadless timer, you're better off death warping in many cases, because it's you're avoiding you're avoiding the timer by basically you can just create a route where you're loading as much as possible, but also progressing in the game to avoid accruing time. It's why if you compare my any percent run to Torik's any percent run, in real time I beat him by like 4 minutes, but in loadless time I beat him by like 8 or 9 because I use far more skips than he does. Well, not far more, but more skips. Oh yeah, you need more than 8 gigs. I'm 16. 16 is more than enough for just the average person. I don't know. What did I end up getting? I don't know what megahertz I ended up getting, but it was reasonably high. But I'm on DDR4, so. But then again, DDR3 is not really. I mean, the performance difference between DDR4 and DDR3 is not really high. You know, if I could have bought this motherboard with DDR3 memory, I would have done so, but I can't. You need DDR4 with new motherboards. My accent is probably familiar because it's a garble of a whole bunch of accents, I think. I'm Australian, but I don't sound Australian. G'day, mates. You're fucking wallaby. Fucking wallabies and their fucking wallaby ways. Like I had a person, like I've been called a stupid American on YouTube like many times now. Okay, maybe not many, maybe like 3 times, but still quite a few times. As last person who said it to me, I'm like, hey, look, I swear to you, I'm not American, and they're like, nah, fucking your accent, mate. It's you're fucking American, fucking ignorant. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? All I want is to get out of the first hour of the game. I'm bored of the first hour of the game. I'm even going to slow down at the end here because I'm afraid of losing Lamar. I can't lose him, man. I don't know how I'll go on with my life. He's just so important. Oh, I even missed the Ori of the Blind Forest run. I still don't really know the story to that game. I kind of do. I've seen the start of it. I haven't seen the whole game. But as I haven't seen that speedrun, or at least not all of it, I was curious to watch it. So close to losing him there. Holy shit. Yeah, Overcooler, rip the ADSL 2 days, exactly. I'm on the MBN now. On nice fiber. The car goes straight, right? Yeah, it does, yeah. I had that car see me once, it was very weird. Yeah, I'm currently sitting at 8.15 gigabytes of memory usage. And that's while streaming. So you can see why I have 16. Yeah, this headset I'm currently using, it's my 3rd one of the exact same headset, because the other two, the recharging port has failed. Like it just will stop recharging. The headset's fine, but it will either not except the cord or the charging port will fall into the headset, and so on. And Logitech won't replace its garbage product. It's garbage in the sense that it has an incredibly short life for the price you're paying. But at the same time, I'm so used to this headset now, I can't find a replacement. It is lightweight. It has a very small receiver. The microphone can be pushed out of my face. It has everything I want, except that the recharging port is garbage and Logitech is garbage. All I want is for them to go, look, okay, we admit it, our products are short-lived. Here is a replacement. Because this is a fault clearly in the design. And they're like, nah, fuck you, we got your money. I'm like, God, I hate you, Logitech. So I'm trying to ward people away from their products so that they can find and get used to something better than what I've gotten used to. So they don't have to buy a new headset every 8 months. Fucking Logitech. At least the price has come down over the last year or whatever. I got this one for $93, which was a good deal, considering that I think I got the first one for like $150. And I'm, you know, perhaps it's a douchebag thing to have that little label in my channel, but I'm like, fuck you. I will cost that company more money than it would have cost to simply replace the goddamn headset. What's with this car, man? I didn't get it. Anyway. Like, my goal is just to ward away, like, 3 people from buying a Logitech product. And then I'll call it even with Logitech. That black car being there really fucked me. It fucked me royally. I haven't seen a car there in a long time. Oh my god. I was on autopilot and I'm like, there's a black car there? What? And yeah, I couldn't compensate. It's still actually 1 second faster than the previous one. But that spin out there that cost me like 10 seconds or something. Now, probably, well, it's between 5 and 10 seconds. You get the idea. It's not good, but it's not the end of the world. I haven't paid any attention to ADGQ apart from looking at the schedule a couple times. I like the banter. There was a run, the Aladdin one, very funny. The guys on the couch were pretty humorous, and they each did their part in saying the lines of the characters at the end. It was quite good. What? I might die as well. Took a lot of shots. Nah, I moved to the left more, so I should be fine. Yeah. That's some bad shooting, but, you know, that's life. At least I did it in 1 clip, so that's fine. Could have been worse, could have been better. Which it was nice seeing Aladdin actually, because I had only played it on the Sega Mega Drive. He ran to the fence. Good RNG. On the Sega Mega Drive, you didn't get the this little sheet that they get in the game. So the gameplay is very different. Like you can glide down in the SNES version, I think they were playing. You can't do that in the Mega Drive version. Good game though. Good game. I'd never speedrun it because it's frustrating as shit. But I don't like platformers. Well, it's not that I don't like platformers. I wouldn't want to speedrun a platformer. You'd miss a platform by 1/4 of an inch and you'd be like, fuck, you know. I don't think the lineup is shit. I mean, you can't please everyone, you know. I'm not really fussed. I'm not going to be able to watch most of it anyway. And it doesn't really matter what the lineup is. I probably won't like the majority of the games anyway. It's just that it's just something to turn on and to listen to some people talk about games that they've spent a ridiculous amount of time mastering. Admittedly, though, I'm on the fence about them including a lot of indie games. I mean, I don't really think that's what brings in the crowds unless they're really amazing indie games that everyone knows. Including like, there's now like a 2-hour run going on, right? Where I don't even know what the game's called. But the whole chat is just Resident Sleeper. The game looks pretty interesting, but it looks very repetitive, and most people wouldn't know what's going on. You know, and clearly the game hasn't been out long enough to be like mastered. I think ADGQ should focus itself on games that people know very well, games that have been around long enough to be really, really mastered, and yeah, you know. A lot of people watch the run just to see games from their childhood, not necessarily just even the speedrunning aspect of it. It's just, oh my god, Aladdin, I remember that game from Sega, that was awesome. So again, I got stuck on the side of the road there, and I couldn't turn up over the stairs, which is obviously quite shit. But what are you gonna do? Oh, and I also was able to increase my my camera to 720p. I probably could make a 1080, but it wouldn't matter because the stream itself is in 720. And maybe I don't want that high of a level of quality. I mean, you know, gotta leave something to the imagination. I don't know. Why the fuck is that truck there? And looking damn fine doing it too. just baby. Wait. I'm a jackass. I literally thought to myself, Matt, remember to get in the correct side of the car. And I had to think to myself, wait, which side is that? And I went on the side of the car that is Australia, right? In Australia, the right side of the car would be correct there. But in America, that's obviously not correct. Damn it. Oh! It's like one more nudge of the key, I would have been fine. Oh my god. Matt is a sad panda. Kidnapping, fool. Like, I think the only way that this game would ever be included in an actual ADGQ is if we find a way to skip a large portion of the missions. Like if we trick the game into completing one mission, but instead completing a different one. And somehow it... I'm a jackass. I was hitting E there. Well, that's rip. Actually, not really rip that. It's probably rip like 5 seconds or something. I mean, less than that, because all it meant was I couldn't move the van back slightly. Yeah, I wonder how the coding works though. Whether it's like, because you know how in some games it checks. So you know if you complete the 10th mission, it assumes you've done missions 1 through 10. And so in some games, like you know Donkey Kong 64, you only need to do certain keys, and it assumes you have all the keys. I wonder if this game's like that, or it literally checks every single mission. I imagine it does check every mission. That would be my assumption. Primarily because you can do missions and then it won't allow you to do other missions because you haven't done other missions and so on, you know. Is why the order exists as it does. To avoid as much driving between missions as possible in Classic Percent, as well as doing the missions that you need to do to progress with the story. So if you do them out of order, Lester will be like, you should hang with your family, and you have to do some mission with your family before you move ahead. Yeah. As I continue to ramble about nonsense that no one really cares about, don't mind me. That car, I mean... I took the woman with me. So some people swerve over there. It doesn't seem to make a difference, I don't think, as to how long it takes this guy to get here. Ah. It's weird. I probably should have practiced some things. Yeah. I was working on doing something at the end of the game in terms of driving with the gauntlets. But I need to slow down at 2 different places, and there's a risk of me getting damaged. I should have practiced that. God damn it. It's gonna be very embarrassing if I get to that point and I fail it completely. Oh. I need to spend the time of going through every mission with a fine-tooth comb. Like, if you compare my run and Dates' and Torik's, like the first 2 hours and a half, there's not a lot between it, depending upon the runs in which I do, how well I go. But I get worse after that, because most of the time I've spent in this game is in the first chunk of it, because I've not had the time to go through every mission with a fine-tooth comb. But the earlier missions I've done so. Ah, I'm so far away from this door. Okay, that's fine. It was a little dance and I cut that close, but that was okay. Let's see if I can do this correctly. I never get this. Just about here. Nah. See, he walks past and then moves back. I want to avoid that, but it never really works. It's interesting that when you use the hotkey like that, even when the wheel comes up, it doesn't slow down the game. At least sometimes. Sometimes it's weird. I don't think it does generally. So I want to use hotkeys as much as possible to select weapons, but it's always a pain in the ass. Hotkeys for weapons. So sometimes the weapon doesn't come out properly, and yeah, it's why I stopped using hotkeys for the shootout. With Franklin at the beginning. For whatever reason there specifically, pressing 6, the game doesn't like it. It doesn't think you have a gun or something, but it doesn't want you to bring out your gun. It resists. I should probably have plugged in my headset. I finally got a new headset. Oh, actually, maybe the battery might be better on this one. Because the headset is slightly different. It seems like it's made of a... like the buttons are stiffer and it's... but it might just be because it's new and I've forgotten what it's like to have a new headset. But I think they may have taken some critique to Haas and have slightly improved the design over the last 6 months. Ooh, I don't think I delayed the conversation at all there, so that's pretty good. Ah, this truck. I've got the time though to go around it slowly. Man, I thought that was a pretty good run actually, but apparently not. Oh, because it's at the beginning, right. Yeah, right. Because at the beginning. With Lamar. If anyone is still here, if you can't hear the game, please tell me. Or there's something wrong with the audio, just say, because I'm pretty sure I had it at neg 10 last time, and so I tried to set it the same way it was before. So let's hope for a cab here. Oh, sweet. I had to see if there was a guy in the back of the cab before I finished that phone call. What? I think that jump is a lot more forgiving than I think it is, but I'm always hesitant to jump unless I'm reasonably confident that it'll work. Okay, Lennon, I'll put it up like a little bit. When actually, I probably have to wait a bit. That was not a good boost. It should still be fine. I was thinking there. I pressed caps lock then F, but I did it so quickly that I don't think I actually put on the power at all. It looked like I got a small boost, but I don't know. At least when I hit that car, it didn't stop the conversation. This is horrible. The conversation hasn't been stopped either time, but I've lost speed twice, so there's no way I'm gonna get here in time.
So this businessman, he look legit to you? Look, man, it's just between him and your fucking son. Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yetarian, we'll work this out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 9 seconds we lost.
Do it.
Of the possible 10 seconds that I could save here. Because everything else went... Actually, well, I got a cab immediately, so I might not lose time here. But that was pretty bad, though. It's one of the drives I don't normally fail at. I was too busy thinking. I need to not think. There's a cab over there. I probably shouldn't have skipped through that conversation. It sometimes matters, it sometimes does not. Okay. I don't know if that's my cab or not, but it's mine now. Yeah, so I'll probably end up just turning up the volume a bit when we get to watching the thing. I need to stop randomly clicking because I know you guys can hear it, but it's just what I do. I'm gonna take the risk here.
We're taking my wife's car.
It's only soft lock once. What are the odds it's gonna soft lock again? Seriously, what are the odds? Beautiful.
Don't ever have kids. Hey man, look, if I had kids, I don't think no parenting issues would arise. Who have both privileges and who don't. Shit, motherfucker.
That's actually probably kind of mean, because I don't think that would be good. That strat would. Well, I don't know if that strat would be good with Dates because his loads are longer. But for me and Tarek, using a grenade there would it saves like 2 seconds or something. And it also removes all the finickiness of at having to wait for Franklin to get in the car.
I ain't your homie. I'm someone you want to impress.
Real. Man, I thought you was retired. Why the fuck do I want to impress some slipper-wearing motherfucker?
Oh, there it is. That's my boat.
Woohoo!
In a fucking hurry, man.
Yeah, well, we'll catch him.
Don't start shooting people without my
Um,
Get my fucking head back.
please don't boost. Maybe I should have. I might start slowing down a bit
Hey, steady, man.
because I think I boost away the boat. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do next time, I think, is when I get that, when I get him out of the car, I might just slow down a bit rather than attempting to go max speed. But you can do it with max speed sometimes. But realistically, I lost like 7 seconds there or something.
Not the engine. Shit. Fucking engine.
Why am I not slowing down here? What am I doing?
Hey, stop throwing assholes at me.
Stop throwing assholes at me. Okay, I'm gonna slow down a bit here. But at least I got early boarding. That's something. At least that's something. Or rather, because it doesn't really end up being that early, does it?
All right, now look for my son.
Well, at least it wasn't a late boarding, you know.
Jimmy, kid, watch out for the boom. Fuck. Hold on. Get under him, man. Let him drop the car.
Nope, nope, corpse.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Corpses, no.
Don't dad me, you little shit.
Yeah. So this is far from perfect, but it's far from bad. I mean, you could probably do it the whole split maybe 15-20 seconds faster. What? God damn it.
Remind me not to come to you for parenting advice.
That everyone? All right, time to get the boat back.
How good would this how good would this category be if you could use taxis literally everywhere?
Sound good.
Like, just right here, I call a taxi.
Shit in this thing.
You know.
Die on me yet. Ah, my fucking boat.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Hey, it's some chop
Oh,
shop
it's
back
so
here, dog.
close. I haven't got that skip in ages.
So you sure you're good?
Yeah, I got it.
It's only a few seconds, but
And he's dead.
yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
You'd rather save it than not, you know.
Recondition.
Did it say free?
I'm gonna take you home now.
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Frank. All the credit for all
I don't know if I've ever listened to the conversation there. Does Franklin like talk to the guy and be like, "Hey, repair this car for free, and I'll pocket this money,"
my James.
or rather, just he doesn't tell him about the money, he just pockets it.
Jizzle.
It's probably not the case. It probably just says free because they're using Michael's money, but whatever.
Man. Huh? You and my old man?
Can't believe I hit that. That's so bad.
Someone's.
Like, there's times where it's better. You're better off hitting the small signs instead of hitting something else. But that was not one of those times. Had all the room in the world, and I still hit the fucking sign.
He ain't tell you. I ain't gonna
This red car shouldn't turn. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. Didn't hit that bump the way I thought I was going to.
I lost my fucking job and I thought
Good,
So, like, since we're
good,
broke,
good. Now. And a car comes over the hill. Yes. It's a shit car, though.
Christ alive!
hey, let me pour that rock.
I can't make this turn. What are you doing? Why are you... You could have at least tried with the power, Matt. What are you doing? Okay. seems reasonably fast considering it's a piece of shit car. Or is it one of those sports SUVs or whatever? I don't know anything about cars. I'm sorry, I know nothing.
I'm paying that dude $150 an hour to fuck my wife in my own bed?
Hey, you! Stop it!
Hey, you, stop him. I think my walking there with Franklin is bad. I could angle myself probably more directed towards the stairs and the conversation cutscene thing would probably start sooner, by about like a second. I was under the impression that it was just timed in general, but I don't think it is. Like the cutscene will play after a duration, but I don't think it's completely timed. Oh, I see. And I imagine you're saying that's the car I was in. Okay, because it did seem pretty fast. I imagine it doesn't really compare to sports cars or anything like that, but yeah, so that was a good pickup then. Cool. Well, any car coming over that hill is a good pickup. Whoa. Why wouldn't he just say, this is not my house? Why would he say that? Ugh. So yeah, in friend request, I'll turn up the game volume. I'll make it -8 dB on OBS. Oh.
Mr. DeSanta,
Okay.
what the hell? That's not my house. Bullshit.
I no longer try and do that as fast as possible. I just don't want to
I'm a tennis coach. I hit balls
crash.
for a living. I was just hiding there. Green light, green light.
No, okay. Still not very good though. Slow me down a bit.
Oh, Martin? Martin Madrasso?
That's what she said.
Hey, dude's a kingpin, homie.
I took that too slow.
You better hold.
I ain't hoping.
It's still good. It's still good.
Chick was hysterical.
Because I got the car at the beginning though. I probably should have hit my car there to stop the conversation, but you know, it's more risky than I want to. I just don't,
Still the number for Lester Crest.
you know,
Who's asking?
not interested in it.
Who's asking?
You're awful cagey.
Yay!
Even for a dead
So
man.
I'm gonna stop saying thank you to the bot.
Good, buddy.
There's a cab.
It's
It's
tactful
gonna be
and
gone though.
charming even
There's
as-
no way I'm getting that
Yeah,
cab.
come see me, old friend.
Yeah,
I'm
no way.
living in Los Santos, just like you. Marietta Heights.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you?
So I've got the preset for OBS on medium, and I'm only at 65% CPU. Look at that perfect fucking bike. And it's one of the good ones as well, I think. God damn it. It's right there. It's perfect. I can't use it. Well, I could use it, but there's no reason to.
Oh, taxi.
Yo, taxi. Taxi.
All right, brother. Here we are.
Not gonna jump here because I screw myself so much with that jump. Hood.
I was wondering when you.
Taxi.
I was dead. Praise be. Guess you weren't very dead. You need my help.
Now, speaking of RAM before, these people who have like 32, 64, 128 or whatever, like, and all these motherboards with, you know, 50 RAM slots, and I'm sitting there looking at them like, that's nuts. Like on a commercial board, why would anyone ever need that much RAM? Like I render audio and video and shit, and I never approach more than 16. I approach 16, but it doesn't ever max it. Like, who are these people who need 128 gigabytes of memory or whatever? I don't know. I don't get it.
Yup, that's as useful as you're gonna get.
Did you guys see the
I think
7 Gamers One CPU from Linus Tech Tips, where they made like the best computer in the whole fucking world. And there's another bike, just teasing me with bikes. So I'm gonna stand over here and look this way. It was a dual. It was technically 2 CPUs, but like they were just like, you know, $4,000 32 core monstrosities, and then like 7 GPUs of some variety, and then water cooling. It was just madness. Absolute madness. The machine must have cost tens of thousands of fucking dollars. Especially if you include the monitors, where, because each one of those monitors would have cost $1,000. But the whole setup must be like worth $30,000. Like, complete insanity.
Here you go. If you
This is a filthy hard drive, bro.
Bad
Any
RNG.
antivirus software?
That any other pop-up, and I would have been able to get that. Any other pop-up.
Scanning.
I won't be streaming
You want a massage?
until after the 25th, kill.
And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things...
Well, at least I don't plan to. You know me, I always break these plans, but... You know, very few people will give a shit, though. But I still feel that for those people who will give a shit, I should probably say. But I've said this before, that I would take 2 weeks off, but I never fucking do. But this time I plan to. I can justify doing this run if I don't stream for the next 2 weeks or whatever. Hey, Nessu. Thank you for the assumption that I have friends. Many people would make the opposite assumption. Thank you. Michael, don't be smart with me, sir. Don't fucking be smart with me. You're fucking walking the wrong fucking direction. This guy. Who does this guy think he is? Okay, so we need to look for a good car here. I'm not taking a cab. That's a nice car. Let's take that car. That was a nice car as well, but I want this car. I have my heart set on this car now, even though I have to run for it and it's facing the wrong fucking direction. It's mine. Why am I not getting the text message from Lester there anymore? I think maybe it's because I might get it when I'm in the cab or whatever. Maybe the game registers it like that. This car has... I forgot this car's turning is garbage. Oh my god. And the turning is really what I want. Okay, we'll go like this. Oh, but the door goes up. That's good. My angle there was probably fine at the beginning, but I failed. So we're turning up the volume slightly. Gonna make it...
in East Caraway.
Whoops.
Today, you're about to witness a new full-on
Okay.
weapons parade, red alert, world domination.
Okay. So I increased it by 20%, I think.
We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the
No, I don't, Kilf. That's never happened.
We have one of the young
I really do. Actually, I don't think that's ever happened. I've actually managed to not stream for 2 weeks.
that's not just impressive, it's
Actually, no, maybe it has, when I've had computer problems. So what did you think of it, Kilf? Even if you don't agree, I thought it was reasonably funny. Even when you think I'm totally off base, I think I was reasonably funny in that review. And many people said such, even those who disagree with me. There was some people like, I found this review hilarious. I'm like, thank you. Because the goal was to keep the same ranty feel but to also put forward the points I want to put. But what annoyed me is a lot of the points, like only like 28% of the people got to the end of the video, which is a pretty high viewership. Don't get me wrong, but it's Jason. Whoa. Okay, that was... this garbage. The acceleration on this is insane. Okay, can I make this? I failed. Failed completely. Have to get... It's almost not... When you fail that much, it's almost not worth fucking doing.
A bike ride along the Speedsy Beach? Okay, Dad, I got just the thing to show you.
Oh, you piece of shit.
This day was going so well until you showed up. You know that?
No, I did, dude. I did, and that was my problem. I looked up Han Solo's son, and it gave me Jason. Because my review was so new, there was not a lot of people discussing the movie, going like, "Oh, so Kylo Ren is actually Han Solo's son," because the spoiler hadn't been out there yet. So when I looked up Han Solo's son, it just said Jason Solo, and I did actually recall there being a Jason Solo. So I'm like, well, must be it. It was only until after the review that I thought to myself, isn't Jason Solo like in the extended universe? And isn't the extended universe now like non-existent?
I think we'll both be happier if we can spend as little time in this video
Now?
as possible.
God, you think I've got learning difficulties, huh? Take a look in the mirror, pal. I'm not the one who doesn't respect my fellow human being.
No, not unless they're a spick or a Jew boy or an ass-munching homo. This one'll do.
Oh, the clip recording thing. God damn it. Why didn't that start? What? I don't know why that happened. That shouldn't have happened. Did everything the exact same way I always do it.
I'll take this one.
What? What's going on? What's going on?
If I beat you to the end of the pier, you're buying me a new TV.
Tarek, if you're still here, what's going on?
Into the pier? All right. But if
Well, that's all my time gone.
you gotta behave like a human being.
I did get the yellow dot. It did disappear. I did run around the bikes in the exact same way I always do it. I got onto the bike in the exact same way I always do it. There's no reason that should have happened. Normally when that happens, maybe it's because I didn't park the car close enough to the bikes. That's the only thing that was different that time. Well, I guess that's something I would take away from this. Then I've never seen that happen before, but that's the only thing I can possibly think of that would justify that happening. Yeah, but the IMDb I don't think was updated at that point. Kilf. I mean, I saw it really early. Remember, like I was one of the first people in the world to see it, really, because Australia times, you know. Because the drive was pretty much perfect and I used a faster car, and I'm 31 seconds ahead, I might still be even after this. But it has somewhat soured a pretty nice run up to this point. Yeah, what I was saying before, some of the points I make in that review. Most people didn't get to see because they didn't watch it, watch it all. But why on earth would they not have been able to get the information out of the R2-D2 before it woke up? Like, can droids not be accessed? Oh man, I'm losing a lot of time. That sucks.
Shit! They're coming after us! Go into that outlet! Oh my god! Did you just kill him?
My dreams of being even have been dashed.
You killed him! Oh my god! This
Now
is
I'm sad.
happening.
But seriously though, that's not my fault. The game screwed me.
Let me take you back to your brother.
There he is! Give me you, David!
Seriously though, why wouldn't you just plug the droid into the computer and access its memory and get out the information? Because they needed a... But any info would have been valuable, Kill. Because it's Skywalker's droid. Any information that the droid had would have been valuable. At some point in time, someone had to think, maybe we should access the internal database of the droid. And obviously, because they still wanted to find him, right? So, the first place you'd logically look for information about where he is would be his droid.
Where can I take you?
I actually had the biggest mental blank there. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
All right, brother, here we are. All right, come on, out.
Whoops. I was trying to go for style points, but I was too slow.
What is this place? Garment factory.
This is disappointing now. Losing 50 seconds like that for something it's a different thing when you fail and you lose 50 seconds. You're disappointed, but you understand that you fucked up. But I didn't fuck up there. There was nothing that I did that should have caused the failure.
Your FIB buddies, they know you're back in business?
And then the second time where it
What are you talking about?
I checked out
Yeah,
the
dunno.
WPP thing. Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of. For starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford.
it's all contrived nonsense, Kilf, and I don't like that
And
sort of
most
shit.
witnesses don't transfer five-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course,
Yeah,
they get
but I
the
mean,
background
let's
and
be
watch
honest.
the
If you are a rebel faction in with that level of technology, you'd imagine someone would be a code breaker,
white middle
and you have, you know, unlimited time to crack such codes,
shooting of a
right?
notorious stick-up man, Michael Town.
You could even hypothetically like force the droid online. This is the point though, where we're now sitting here
Take these
Uh,
glasses. My eyesight's fine.
They're fitted with a
attempting to justify something that shouldn't need to be justified, you know. I just didn't like the way they just, you know, magically got the information they needed at the end of the movie. It's just, you know, not my sort of writing.
Thank you.
Glasses are live, shoot away. Shots come through.
Yeah.
Camera check.
I mean, with unlimited
Hey, beautiful.
possibilities, we can always think of something that would justify it, but I just don't think it was really justified in the movie that well.
We good?
Almost. I need to get eyes on the roof.
I really think the only reason it was there was just to have R2-D2 in the movie. We need R2-D2 to do something in this movie, but we don't want him to overshadow BB-8, so we'll just have him in the movie as a plot device. I was sort of disappointed in that.
Some construction.
Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might be able to get to the roof.
I saw a ladder. Climb up it and see if you can get to the roof.
With that being said, you know, that review got me like $100, so yay ads.
I'm on the roof.
I need to know where the air
Now, if only I could make one of those videos and get it that popular, like every day, I might be able to live off YouTube. Yeah, I corrected it.
I'm looking at the relay.
I think both. I think I did it twice, and I corrected it with annotations. You might have been watching on a mobile. Or at least I eventually corrected it. Maybe you watched it before I corrected it. What the fuck? I might die now. This is not good. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Thank fuck. But yeah, I know it's in the past, but what I meant by that statement, Kilf, is in the future as in for us. If we were to have droids, that's the future. It's futuristic technology. It doesn't matter when the story is set. That's why I meant, you'd think that in the future, you'd be able to do blank. As in reference to us in the future, we'd be able to do blank. I know that wasn't clear, and that's why I tried to correct it. But, I'm hoping some people... Unbelievable. And it's not going to move either. What bad luck. Unbelievable. I'm getting such bad luck in this game, man, today. Like the only thing, like, I don't know if people realize how exact that truck has to be. It can't be a car, it has to be a truck, and it has to be like that. For something in that lane to hit you.
Yeah, there's this kid who's been helping me. Maybe we could cut him in. I don't work with amateurs.
Very sad.
He ain't an amateur, or if he is, he's a gifted.
I don't think I've made really any mistakes this run, but I'm losing a lot of time.
It's your funeral. One of them at least.
It's not cool, man. Not cool. What? That was RNG manipulation, I swear. So I need a very good carbine rifles here to make up for that bad luck before. Well, the double dose of bad luck. Well, I effectively lost a minute and a half because of bad luck. Text message. I think Star Wars has always been a cool thing. Torix, were you here for the bullshit with the bikes? Do you know why that happened? I really think the only thing it could possibly be is that the car... But I've parked the car further away than that before and it's worked. And the yellow dot did disappear. It makes no fucking sense. No fucking sense at all. What a stupid way to lose 50 seconds. So what happened, Torek, is I managed to keep myself a bullet for the drive with Jimmy, and I arrived at the bikes. I got out of the thing, ran around the third bike like I normally do. The yellow dot disappeared. He said 2 bikes. I drove away, and it failed me. Then I went back. Made sure to run over the dot again. I got on the bike, and Jimmy didn't leave. He didn't even start driving. I had to pedal back, so I lost 50 seconds to that. And then just before I jumped off the high-rise or the bridge, and really, and I got hit by a, oh my god, I got hit by a truck. Really? I didn't want to have to kill him, but I had to because I couldn't risk him killing me. Drive faster. Drive faster. We can save this. No! I should have just hit there. I was too busy trying to avoid the helicopter. You might see me. No, he's good. Okay. Okay, that could have been much worse. I need to move, but I need to hang here for a bit. Should be long enough. Yeah, it was a remake. For the people who like the movie, they don't care. But for me, all I really care about is original story.
All right. Want to say thanks? Waiting on you, kid. Hey,
So while I did get gypped, really, while I did get gypped out of 1 minute and 30 seconds in this run, and Franklin's taking his sweet ass time here, this run's still okay. Like, see, I'm not gonna bother moving the car because, you know, because I fell down and all that. But like, see, losing time there because I jumped at a poor angle with Franklin. That's fine. I'm fine with losing time that way. I just don't like when the game robs me for no fucking reason.
listen up.
You know?
4 of us in this van. We're about to
And I managed to save the bullet, and it was so good, and the drive was perfect, and then the game just doesn't want to progress me the mission. It's ludicrous.
A crew will only work.
Yeah, people have different tastes in movies, man. For me,
So,
if it doesn't have an original story, it needs to be perfect.
I'm Mike.
It needs to drag me in and for me to just not care anymore. But it didn't really do that for me, so I could have taken that turn a lot better, even though the car was there.
It's been a long time. Not. I hope it goes without saying. I know
This
a lot
driver's garbage. I'm just over this one now.
about me or any of
I shouldn't be. I've got like so much longer to go and I can save so much more time. But just losing that time, it's just such stupid. It wasn't even traditional RNG. It's ah, you.
Let's go, come on.
So this was gold, so I'm definitely losing time here. I'll lose 10 seconds, I think. Maybe 20. And the next split was also a really nice gold. So there's no way I'm beating that either. I was so ahead and it was so good. The run was perfect. Fuck you, RNG, you piece of shit. Why do you do these things to me, man? I'm on tilt and I need to get off tilt. Someone off tilt me. Who's Adam Driver, Free Snakes? I don't know the actors' names. I didn't look at any spoilers before. Whoops. Before I went into the movie. Well, at least now that I got bounced back there, I can actually go as fast as I want here. Oh, actually, didn't I get hit off the bike last time? I can't remember. Oh, I got hit backwards last time. Nah, it'll still be a time loss. Jason.
I got you.
I don't think the acting was poor. I just didn't really like the character as it was. Found it to be too whiny. There's a way to portray emotional confusion, anguish, a misunderstanding of your place in the world without necessarily just having the main character throw tantrums, you know. And doing it twice was a bit too much for me. Hey, Mr. Confusing, 5820X CPU, which is a 6-core, 970 GPU, Corsair 16 gigs of RAM, I can't remember the megahertz, and that's about all that's really noteworthy. Everything else is roughly the same. But I mean, it's a substantial improvement for the CPU and a pretty significant improvement for the GPU. So what did I say? 20 seconds? 10 to 20 seconds? It's good value. It's a good value thing. I had a 960 before. That's why it's not a huge improvement, but it's certainly an improvement. Especially because my 960 was one of the early. Well, it was basically the earliest 960 that they had. So it was only 2 gigabytes of memory or whatever. Now I've got 4. Not that I'm really gonna use it because I'm still gonna. I mean, I could up the. I might do that actually, because like right now I'm sitting at 50% CPU usage. I could up the graphics. I have no idea, Kill. Oh yeah, it has to be. I'm hoping they don't do that, Kilf, to be honest, because it's. Okay, so everyone's basically already concluded that she is, she is Luke Skywalker's daughter. It sucks so much. I was trying to be clever. What I really want, though, is for her to be the daughter of a Sith. Like her to turn out to be, I don't know, that'd be too old. To be, I don't know, just to somehow to be Palpatine's daughter or something. That's, you know, after her father died or whatever, she was taken by the Resistance. Really, oh my god, I suck today. I'm so bad. I'm on tilt, man. My run was perfect and then it was ruined by RNG and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to concentrate. Okay, I promise to you I will finish this run even if it ends up being shit. But I just need to get off tilt. I really do. But there's no way I'm saving time on this split because it was perfect. Yeah, exactly. It's the same Metachlorians and stuff, I believe. Metachlorians. So it's certainly doable, but I just think that would be a good. It's not exactly a plot. It would be a plot twist, I think. Like, it would actually be pretty clever because it would be setting us all up with the expectation that, you know, she's the daughter of some Jedi, probably Luke, and then it turns out to be a Sith, and everyone's like, whoa, no way. If they have any writing style or flair or care at all, that's what they'll do. I didn't even want to try to flip over that car because I knew I could get out.
It's the kind of spot where we ain't gonna be disturbed.
Or what do you mean the other way around?
Come on, through here. That fucking D's set us up. I said lay low after you got clocked. You lay low, motherfucker. That ain't me. I can see that.
He got stuck behind the door. What are you doing? I'm such a whiny bitch when I play this game. There's only 2 things that make me a whiny bitch. Poor customer service for no reason, and speedrunning. Neither of those died. Okay, at least one of them ended up dying on the ground. Good job, Matt.
Fuck you!
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, the Sith were the first ones to have lightsabers, apparently, so that's something. Can't believe he didn't get shot. How did he not get hit? Now I'm not going to be able to get this guy. I shot around a particular guy's head and it just... so annoying. Oh, the doors are open, that's cool. Can I hit him in the face, please? I knocked him with the door. Jeez. I did a lot of experimentation in this mission and I found some funny stuff. Because that black car will like spawn. It's very funny. Taking its time. Like you can climb out of here and then Lamar and what's this will just wait down there. And then you can run into the yellow dot and the car will just magically spawn. Battle charge. I was hoping not to wait here for very long. I was hoping Lamar was further along, because it seems like waiting here longer just makes things worse. So I try to wait longer for them now. I was eyeing that tram, like, am I gonna hit that? I still haven't lost the cops, which is shit, but nothing I can do. Oh, there we go, okay. No helicopter, which is nice. So I was planning on going around. He's up. Yeah, he's probably okay. I was planning on going around that tree, but then there was a car and blah 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 blah. So yeah, whatever. Whatever.
I wasn't here. I wasn't even in this state.
Should be almost done. A helicopter can randomly spawn at this point, but as I said, I'm not gonna save time.
Wish I was in jail. Not running with
Here it comes. Yeah.
Here we are, man. You go hang with your auntie while the men break it off.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I wouldn't take time off streaming if I wasn't committed to uni work. Possible time save a minute. Let's see if I can get some good RNG here for once. I never get the good RNG here. Never. Like the last 10 runs or something, I haven't got it.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
I am not a huge, like I'm not a huge Star Wars fanatic, right? So there's a lot of stuff about the Star Wars universe I don't know. But my favorite character is Grievous. I love Grievous as a character. I watched a lore video of how he became who he was, and he's just baller as far as I'm concerned. Grievous, General Grievous. That he's now dead or whatever in the series, I'm just like, oh no, he's so cool. But honestly, my favorite Star Wars thing has been Star Wars, the animated series, The Clone Wars. If you haven't seen that, I recommend it. It's very good. All the characters are very well done. The writing is good. You don't hate Anakin. You know, Obi-Wan is cool. Yoda is cool. What's Ahsoka? She's cool. And it made me it made me better understand and more appreciate the maybe not more appreciate, but better understand the first 3 movies. Why am I shooting him now? Matt, you practiced this and you failed. You fucking failed. God damn it. I just muscle memoried what I was doing before. God damn it. The 3D one.
Now we just sit on this guy till he gets to them.
Did you see the look on their faces?
We scared him, didn't we?
Yeah, thank fuck they didn't make you for the harmless idiots you are.
You need some seatbelts back here, or straps or something.
I only keep things in the back I don't mind losing.
Sharp left.
I never saw the 2D one. I've seen a few clips from it, but it looks pretty good. I mean, I'd watch that as well, but I feel like I'd be watching the same thing as I've seen before.
Disco, boss. I mean, there'll be some by that airstrip, and some over, you know, by that.
If not today, their time will soon be upon them.
Good luck creating your monster,
On the
Kill.
left there, we should make it across.
Don't hit me off the road, you douchebags.
Do we know where you're going yet?
I got a feeling, yeah, but we gotta make sure.
Once you know, you could drop me and Wade at the trailer. Maybe bring Chuck to finish that.
We do this now, Ron, all of us. Come on.
I mean, I imagine it's the same rough story, but there was more seasons with the 3D one, so there's probably perhaps more filler and more side story, and things would have been. But I know they cover the same basic story, I believe. And I came to like Count Dooku. He seemed to be the only person who really understood what the fuck was going on, and then he died.
Oh, look, they're pulling up. You did it, Trevor. They're stopping.
Oh, I did it again. That's a mistake I've made the last 2 runs.
Sit back and watch.
And it fucks up everything, to be honest.
Useless pricks. Look at me, I'm in a motorcycle club.
2 shots. He didn't die. So, he's gone now. Oh, he did die. Okay, good. Didn't not mean to shoot that. Might even be worth. It was actually probably pretty good shooting that, to be honest.
The TV corporation is taking over.
Accountant Dooku. I like the just reading what you said again, Prax. I like the reference
But the Aztecas? Man.
The Aztecas. Just a name. Is he Illuminati?
I can't remember the whole explanation where people were talking about that really the Jedi aren't really that good. Because they reference like emotionality and stuff as being bad when emotions can be equally as good or bad, and they're meant to be non-interventionist in a way, and they talk about balance and such, but yeah, it's weird. But if you Google, I think the Jedi aren't really good, you'd probably get a good explanation. And I read it at one point. I was like, yeah, it actually seems pretty legit. That maybe the Jedi aren't really necessarily good.
Oh, that feels better.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Because you know, there's never like a hard line of, you know, absolute good or absolute evil or whatever. There's just, you know,
I always said I was gonna take over.
shades and such. Shades of grey.
When they're 3 days into a smoking party.
Calling me a
Exactly.
bullshitter, friend?
Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word, as evidenced by said events.
If I say something is going to happen, it's going to. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but
I like all the fan discussions and how they're like,
Yes, sir.
fucking dead, then fucking dead.
what's that theory how like
Balding head on a beach in 10
the
years' time saying,
the reason why
Is this about the ghost?
Michael fucking Townley, yes it is.
Oh, you told
they were
me.
trying to form a galactic empire is because the Senate was completely ineffective and never really achieved anything, and the empire was going to be under threat by some invading army or something, and the only way that they would have ever survived and been able to fight off that enemy is if they did what they did, which was you know, conquer and formulate an empire with of control in the hopes of survival, whatever. Or Palpatine, whatever, you know what I mean. Palpatine saw forth a threat from another race on humanity, and thus saw the only way to save everyone would be to formulate an empire, to get rid of the silly politics and disjointed, non-active Senate. Because he didn't believe they would be effective in fighting off the threat. Honestly, from the prequels, my favorite character is easily Palpatine. He whoever the actor is, I can't remember his name, if I ever knew it. He seemed to be like the only person enjoying himself in the role, and he actually made sense in the role.
We will buy from you here and distribute using established networks. I'm worried that might dilute what our operation's all about. We're part of the slow meth movement, bio-regional, locavores only.
Shit, Trevor. You ain't got long.
Yeah, the inconsistency in the power and the requirements to be a Jedi always annoyed me. It just seemed that as the series went on, Jedi training became less of a actual training and more you either have it or you don't. And with Rey, that's even more true, it seems. Oh, come on. Get the first one, and I missed the second one. God. The first one is generally the harder one.
We need to get to the front of the shop. Come on.
Hey, Lodador. How's it going, man? Nothing much, man. Doing a run. Last one for a long time. Lost some time in a very bullshit way. Well, in two different places. Where's this last guy? Okay, there we go.
Stay off our turf.
Rendered speechless. Very surprised. Gobsmacked, your gob is like your mouth sort of thing. And gobsmacked is like as if you've been hit in the mouth. And thus cannot speak. Oh, I didn't get the guy out of the car. What am I doing? Ah, misplay. Misplay.
It's job to bail you out and give you the lifestyle you deserve. You shouldn't have to pay taxes. Someone else should.
You should probably sleep, man.
Recovery group. Call today and we'll
Sleep is
help
good.
your government help
My sleeping pattern's completely out of whack at the moment, and yeah, I really need to fix it. I don't like, while my roommate says she's a deep sleeper, I don't like making noise and stuff at like 3 AM. But I always end up doing so because I've got stuff I need to do.
What's going on, Ron?
They were here for you. Here.
We gotta make a stop at ammunition. You're meeting me at the Lost MC's airfield.
Yep, but I believe it comes from the idea that you've been smashed in your gob. Like, oh.
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
So, I completely missed my turn there, but whatever.
I'm not buying anything. I need a sniper rifle with a high power scope.
Well, just hit every bush on the way, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you sent me a video of Gordon Ramsay, and I was like, what are you sending me this for? I'm not a huge fan of the man. I got nothing against him. It's just not my type of show.
Run! I got the gun. Meet me at the water tower just north of the airfield.
Oh, and I doubt I will get them, but if I do get quality options, tell me so I can up my bitrate, please.
Of course there are.
I would like to put on 60 FPS, but there's no reason to without 3500 bitrate. I was so thought that was gonna be fine, that one.
But I do see a hell of a lot of bikers.
That's good.
I
have trouble fixing my sleeping pattern these days because I need to focus on my assessments. I can't take a day out of my life to fix my sleeping schedule when I should be working.
Go on, my son. Whenever you get a doubt in your mind, I want you to remember that I'm watching you through the scope of a high-powered rifle.
Right, Trevor. Right. Got it.
Now, relax. The ATV can only take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you.
Can you see me, Trevor? Over by the road.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me. Don't shoot.
Hi, Treasury. How's it going? Let's see if I can get... I need to kill him in a very specific place.
Saw a guy by the tower.
That should be good.
Come on. Keep it moving. How you doing, Ron?
I guess, yeah. I need to kill him later than Dates kills him because Dartes kills him because I kill the other guy here rather than over there. You'll see later. But he should still stop. So how's it going, Treasury? You missed all our discussion of Star Wars and such. And all my complaining about losing time in this stupidest fucking way. So you over here now? I killed that second last guy slowly because he spawns at different locations.
There's no one left to kill, so get over to that gas tank and plant the bomb.
There's a second guy coming out of the building. Good kill.
Okay, so now I've got this little gap here. I should be able to stop this biker and kill him. Yeah, coffee has a lot of caffeine, man. That's why I've never drunk it. Although it might be better for me because I'd avoid all the sugar from all the soft drink that I drink. Oh my god, he didn't stop and I fucked up. I didn't hit the ground. I think I ended up hitting his bike. And so he didn't stop. That sucks. So do I do this on the bike or not, or just run it? I think running it just better. I love that those guys die from just 2 shots. Oh god damn it. I'm gonna have to reload, okay. That guy has good aiming. Holy shit.
Just like you said.
Rest of the guns must be on the plane down the end of the runway. Get me to that plane. Get me to my plane, Ron.
I've done that a few times, Treasury. It's interesting. What the f- Dude, there's some funny conversations in that review comment section. There's like over 1,000 comments or something. My response to people was equivalent of their attitude towards me. So if a person was a dick to me, I was a dick to them. If a person was nice, I was nice to them. I wish I could dance Treasury. I could dance like no one's watching. Really, I just need some fucking exercise. Maybe I'll go to the gym tonight. But I say that all the time. I go to the gym like every day for a week, and then I just get slack. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that at all. I was looking at the video like, why am I watching this? The videos were just random stuff. So I was watching David Mitchell, and I'm like, this person seems sad. I like David Mitchell. He can watch some David Mitchell. That'll make him happy. The other one was like just Rickroll. You know what Rickroll is. Yeah. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, and all that.
Of course. But Johnny K and the figurine?
Recent events, my impending departure included, have only expedited things.
Conscious of when I do wrong? Yeah. It depends on what type of person you are. But even then, I'm human. I rationalize my faults. I try and justify how something I've done isn't necessarily wrong. I'm just very self-critical, and it's made me a very depressed person over my life. You just very, very hard to be happy with yourself when you're constantly criticizing yourself for even the simplest of things. Hey Wave Trap, how's it going? Wave Trap, if you don't mind me asking, why is your name Wave Trap? I mean, looking at people's names recently, right? Because I sent an email off to Twitch because I might change my name on Twitch. I think I'm not. I'm not established enough as a Twitch user that I could probably now still change my name and no one would care. I think YouTube, it's done. There's no way I can do it on YouTube. But for Twitch, I think I probably could. Oh, maybe I could do it on YouTube as well. I don't know. But the question is, what name do I pick? Right? What name do I pick to change my name to? I have no idea. Why Capiprax? It totally is. I was thinking of doing the same, my Twitter name, which is Matt the Judge, because my name is Matthew Judge. But, I don't know. It's kind of lame, but then again, might even be taken. I don't know. But maybe just Matthew Judge, like my name, but that seems sort of lame. I don't know.
The exact split when we're grounded, okay?
Prax and Maximus? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look at it specifically, Prax. I just call you Prax. That's where my original my name Dark Bane came from. Like when I was on, I've got Dark Bane as my main character on WoW. Okay, a song from a Sims game. I see. I never played much of The Sims. I think maybe Sims 2 I played a bit of. Good games, but I don't know. Never really got into them. Yeah, when I was on a private server on World of Warcraft, I used the random name generator, and it gave me Bane. And then when I moved to the real game, when I finally had enough money to pay for the real game, because I wasn't a kid anymore, the name Bane was taken, so I just put Dark in front of it. Yeah, very stupid name, but there you go. Well, maybe then it's something that is more known to people who play The Sims, because it's certainly not known to me because I don't play it. Well, I've never played it, rather. Why did I do that? I could have just held control a bit more and I would have been fine. I ended up getting a pirated copy of the newest Sims, and I'm so happy I didn't pay for it because it's total garbage, as all the reviews did substantiate. Complete garbage. So I also did some testing in terms of the time for plane strats, and yeah, I'd be surprised if plane strats were faster. Crystal Maze is exactly the same speed whether or not you use the plane. Like, it's exactly on the dot the same speed. And flying back, because you have to land so many times and then take off, is not actually faster.
That's what I'm looking for.
Well, it might be faster, but it'd be you'd have to do it like pixel perfect, and even then it would only be slightly faster. It's not worth doing at all.
All of you are going to die.
I don't know, I would just get I just get frustrated in games like that, where you have to build stuff. The controls are always finicky, and I hate learning the controls, and I wish I could just plug my brain into one of those games and go just like build a house that looks like this, and then it would just be built. I don't want to spend 2 hours making the perfect house. So that was obviously horrible, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but
I can save 21 seconds? How? Why? It's Trevor fucking Phillips. Oh, I've only got half HP. That's not good. Oh, the one thing I did discover is if you don't kill yourself in here, your plane doesn't repair. Which is interesting. Your vehicle only repairs if you kill yourself.
I don't know how many of my brothers you smoked, but you ain't touching this lab. Get out of here. Go on now, get.
I thought it repaired during the cutscene, but I was wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's Dr. Cox from Scrubs. I love that show. just some of the smaller skits in that show still stick with me, like Payback's a Bitch, where Dr. Cox has a choir hidden behind a curtain and he pulls it back. It's like, Payback's a bitch. It's so good. That show is so well done, and if you haven't seen it, I highly, highly recommend it. Clearly, I didn't mean to go this way, people. It's just because I was going too fast. I didn't brake because I'm an idiot. I have not prax. Because apparently, from what I heard, it doesn't have a 100% success rate, and it still involves you killing yourself. Like, you kill yourself and then you do the grenade strat. If there is a difference in time, it's very small in favor of the grenade strat. Scrubs. Love that show. I referenced Dr. Cox. How do you not know who I'm talking about?
So we're headed to Los Santos then?
Soon. I gotta make a stop.
So this is why you don't get hit by a car like I did. Because I'm clearly in the wrong place.
Where are your people at in
Just
Los
lost like
Santos?
5 seconds there because didn't park my car correctly. Last rub.
Family's important. Not as important as the man.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slip there. Wave trap. Yeah, I won't. I need to do my assessments. I really need to crack into this assessment more. I feel like after completing my first assessment, I like put up my feet and went, well, I'm done now. But of course I'm not done. I have 3 assessments and 1 test before my exams. Interestingly, let's try again. It is interesting that while I now live further away from my exam, I only have half HP. I should have killed myself. I'm an idiot. I might die here. That's one of the reasons I meant to kill myself back there if I do only have half HP. Skills to pay the fucking bills. Perfect. Yeah, so I'm further away from the exam venue now, but I live next to a train, or almost next to a train station. Like I could walk to it. It's like 5 minutes down the road. So this means I won't have to pay for parking anymore, because my old house was like nowhere near a train station. Well, they're building a train station now, but it wasn't near one when I was living there. So it's pretty sweet. Would have been like a 2-hour drive or something to get to the exam venue at the end of the year, and I would have had to do that like 2-3 times. Horrible. Take a train. It's better. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now, guys, because this drive is annoying, and I often don't cross over here, but I think it is slightly better if you don't fumble around. Because I always fuck up this drive, guys, and it's just garbage.
Are we nearly there? You keep this up, you're not gonna get there at all.
Can you tell me a story?
No
Can you tell me a
Let's play a
story?
game then. You know animal, mineral, or vegetable? I'll go first. I'm nanotechnology.
I'm
You're
nanotech.
what?
Ooh, damn it. I gave it away. I wasn't supposed to say what I am.
That's it. That giant sprawl. Los Santos.
Oh, this is it.
No, was meant to.
So,
Oh, it's still okay, but it was meant to go a little bit sharper than that. Hello, wave trap.
I always
Joe
wanted to
Reggie.
come here.
But you got stuck in the desert.
It's still San Andreas.
Best part of the state.
No. Oh, there had to be a car there. Ah, sad face. Sad panda.
Los Santos, the city of
Who gave a male voice to a female character? What?
It's Vespucci Beach where he stands. Will you tell me the story about that boy, Trisha?
Ah, yeah. Where were we? Right. So, this kid, he could fly planes. So, he signed up for the Air Force to fly all day long and bomb villages and just maybe drop the nuke. And it was all going well until one day, just before he got his wings, an evil witch
Aw,
in
you
charge of psychological evaluations told him he was unstable
piece of crap.
and grounded him for life.
That's terrible.
It was. Sent him to a
Cut that closer than I had to.
despair. And just then, just as he hit rock bottom,
I made a wrong turn here the last few times, but we know what. Yeah, so just straight here. Very good.
Control's name.
Mike, Michelle.
A lady troll?
Okay.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
One, but no, he was a boy.
Michelle is a funny name for a boy.
Well, this was a funny boy. He sat under his bridge, robbing anyone who passed him by. Sometimes he'd go into town and rob the shops and inns and such. And he persuaded our hero that maybe he should rob people too.
Oh, we're near Floyd Cap.
I can't believe that car turned.
I'll give you direction.
Could have been much worse though.
Just keep on a minute. Now keep going. It's a right up here.
I was thinking about something else. I probably could have caught that if I wasn't.
This is the
Ah, well.
place. I think it is, at least. Floyd! Floyd! Come up here, Trevor.
You might be in that, you know, that state where you just can't feel that you're tired. It's weird. I've been in that state before where I'm so tired that I can't even realize that I'm tired. And that sounds weird, but I've been in that situation before. Well, I bet you're not going to make it to the end of the run, Treasury. Oh, good. Good RNG. Sweet. BBL? What's BBL? Oh, be back later. I see. Oh, no. Cab.
Hi. Can I get a cab?
I'm sent.
Why did I not skip that first conversation?
What were you
Whatever.
doing? I was making myself a juice. Broccoli, raw kale, fish oil.
So that
It's packed with nutrients.
that probably cost me like 5 seconds or something.
And it don't taste bad. I'll send you the rest.
Now,
Anyway.
Yep,
Get
good.
this. I'm making cab.
at least I don't need to buy a C4.
Tina, let's find them.
Oh, cool! I got out the good side of the cab. My headset just started to beep. Don't know why I haven't had it plugged in this whole time.
Come on.
At least it doesn't seem as loud as the old one. The old one was like
Go home.
ear-splittingly horrible.
To ya.
I just have to deal with it for the time being. I fail English? That's impossible.
Deposit on that truck.
Me fail English? That's impossible. The Simpsons, even after all these years, just has some golden lines that you're just never gonna forget. Me fail English? That's impossible. It's beautiful.
How can you sit there and watch your daughter get treated like that?
Hey, you raise a daughter in this town, you get used to stunts.
It's poor parenting.
Now, thanks for the fucking feedback. It means a lot coming from you.
No one's getting in the way of the big rig. We'll flatten this
Miss
big
asides? What?
bag. Fucking Laszlo. I knew he was an asshole.
Just push him off the fucking road.
That's the name of the character from Death Note, isn't it? Misa?
Car, come on.
This ain't exactly a
Oh, I miss Death Note.
He took a left.
I miss having a show that I'm really passionate and into.
Look at it.
I want Game of Thrones to come back, or Better Call Saul. I'm kind of still into Suits, but
We can have a
Better
little
Call
fun.
Saul, I
Well, let's not try to
just
kill
can't
him.
wait to watch it
All right?
again.
When we crush his little toy car, who knows
Misa sights.
how?
I see. I see.
Look, he went left.
I knew this city would be full of douchebags.
A callback to the Star Wars conversation from previously.
Can we speed it up a little? Huh?
Maybe by throwing your fat carcass over the side.
Thanks, Treasury. That's nice of you to say. I probably have as many followers as I deserve. Well, at least for now. Like I don't have a schedule. I stream at weird hours. The quality of my stream has been inconsistent. I'll get more followers as we go along. I need, as you may note, I no longer have the follower numbers on the screen, and I no longer have follower
Well, we're sure taking our time about it.
notifications on. I want to stop worrying about how many followers that I have,
Let's go down into
and just, you
the
know, stream and talk and share my life with the world, as boring as it is.
I hate him on the radio. I hate him even more in person. He was never funny.
So I hitting that van back there. I might actually lose time here, but yeah, would have been fine otherwise. But hitting that van kind of screwed me. Oh no, it might save time. So occasionally, occasionally a cab appears behind you here. Oh, there is a cab here. It's either in these streets or the outer streets. But I need to plug in my headset, so we'll just like, there's always a cab here. If you drove around with a car, you'd find a cab within 30 seconds. But crap, did I just... Yeah, knew it. I was too distracted by the headset. I knew that I wasn't... I knew I had to change that one. One of the small things that people don't realize you have to memorize is which taxis also automatically have it set to go where you want to go. So you can just spam enter, and other ones where you need to actually pay attention and switch.
Davey, how you doing?
What we got? John Doe, white male, overweight.
I think they should do that just to troll people. Seriously. Just be like, you never thought we'd do it, but we did it. Or he should show up and then immediately get killed to give everyone what they want. Honestly, I'm in the minority. I didn't hate the prequels. Because they had story that I'd never seen before, even though the dialogue sucked and it had some other problems, I didn't hate it. So I certainly don't look at them as amazing movies, but I didn't hate them when I went to the cinemas. But maybe that was because I was younger. I imagine if I saw them today, it'd be different. I 100% headshot at that there. That was pretty good.
Containment! Trust me, I'm not interested in the truth.
Shit for brains.
We got protocol.
Huh. I've heard the Lego games are actually pretty good. That's what I hear anyway. Like, you wouldn't think Lego video games would be good, but apparently they are. I'll never play them, but that's what I hear. I need to start using shift to correct myself. I use control all the time, but I rarely use shift because I rarely overcorrect as I just did there.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Oh, you know, there's many problems to be had with the prequels. I'm just saying that when I was in the cinemas and I saw it, I didn't hate it. I know for a fact that the movies had a lot of problems, and we could list them off together. And I think the criticism is justified. I'm just saying that as a person who goes into movies mainly for the story, I didn't necessarily hate the story that the prequels told. But even then, the story still has problems, but it doesn't matter. Because they're way old now. They're past.
Hey, my man, where you? This is the spot, right? Cap.
Yeah, I don't agree with that load at all. I mean, I'm gonna save time here. Getting the cab like this. I think I drove the last time.
So where do you want to go? No box. All right, brother. Here we are.
You're easily pleased. That's a good thing, Kilf. You want to be easily pleased.
Man,
Michael. David. Oh, isn't this nice? You can probably move it up. Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Well, Treasury, how... Actually, I don't want to know, but if I have less than 10 viewers, that's fine. I mean... ADGQ is going on anyway, so... I mean, I can't be expected to have a lot of viewers. Are you kidding me? Not again. Are you serious? This game, man. Well, that's a huge time loss. I must be going like 1 kilometer too slow. That has to be it. Like I'm not going slow. I must be going like a millimeter too slow. Like if I drove forward and for a second and then drove back, it'd break. But what are you talking about, Lododor?
Trevor Phillips. Oh, you're
crazy. Were you being serious?
I thought you might say.
Just because something is made for children doesn't necessarily make it bad.
Real fucking dumb. Just worry about the plan, okay? Getting Mr. K out of the IAA.
Thanks, Chris.
Out of the IAA station. Clinton is going to be positioned across the street, keeping an eye on the proceedings. Phillips flies you in, you rappel down, make the extraction. And I'm the best guy you got for this. With you, we've got good.
That's my fault for looking at chat when I'm driving the goddamn car. But no, I don't. Why would I do a giveaway? And what would I give away?
We'll maintain control of the situation.
Discreet? Control? Yeah, good luck controlling discreet Trevor. Now, I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees.
I wonder if there's a person who's built like a bot that analyzes all the streams and sees if there's any doing giveaways and puts them on like a map. Yeah, shark cards. Yeah, I want to give Rockstar money. I mean, I may as well just give you money, right? You can spend it anywhere. You could buy your own shark cards. I don't think what was bad about the prequels was that they were made for children. I don't. Fuck you too, Chris. Fuck you, sir. What's the IAA meant to be a ripoff of in America? I love you too, Chris. I love you. Seriously. Let us not let the hate get between us. Oh yeah, of course. The CIA, IAA, IAC. I should have realized that instantly. Yeah, I guess.
36 flow. I got you.
Second there, I thought I missed that guy. That would have been horrible. Because if you miss that shot, you have to reload. Oh. What? Did he die? Okay, I think he died. Okay. Didn't do the flash, whatever. Wrong guy. Did that? Yeah, okay, it did work, okay. It really looked like I shot the wrong guy, but apparently not. See you, Treasury. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, bloody bad spawn.
I don't want to disturb you, Mike, but you might want to do something about the choppers before we're blown out of the sky. Just saying. There she goes!
I'm slipping! I swear to God!
You're good. Sit back and enjoy the ride. I got one. Last one.
There we go.
All clear. Set us down and get locked.
Slower than normal.
Roger that, Commander.
Still fine.
Frank, they ain't got their eyes in the sky. You can clear out of there.
Who are you people?
Put her down in the lock, Trevor.
This is a gold mainly because of the... Oh, that's not a gold. Yeah, well it would have been a gold if I didn't crash. Woo! Now we move on to Hood Safari. Oh, actually, I have a comparison with dates, don't I? I could do... Wait. I actually have a button to change comparison, but I can't remember what it is. Oh my god, I got Hotel Assassination this early. Holy crap, that's good. I lost like 2 minutes last time having to wait for that goddamn text message. That's really lucky.
Now, don't you step foot in this yard.
Why? It's half my house.
Now, I'm a call.
Where's this thing happening?
Down Grove Street.
We shooting shit up, spraying some motherfuckers. I can drive by.
I want to meet the brony who is like elitist and liked is like, I like My Little Pony before it was cool. You know, and because you know how there was the older My Little Pony and the newer one. It's like, I like the old My Little Pony. I still remember the My Little Pony movie from when I was a kid. My sister loved the movie, and I think so did I. There was Ooze and a magician. Or was that Care Bears? No, it was My Little Pony. Yeah, I remember that. I need to concentrate for this fight. Give me a sec. Why did I shoot that guy? God damn it. I waste the bullet every time now. Why didn't I reload there? Should have reloaded. None of them died? Holy shit. You should... No, he's not dying. Where's this? Okay. Probably too many at this point, but whatever. The smooths, yeah. Nothing can stop the smooths, or whatever, yeah. I still remember that. It's actually still there? Oh my god, that's funny. And no, I don't think that was My Little Pony. It might have been Care Bears. Yeah, I think it was Care Bears. I because I remember nothing about any of these old shows. I confused the Care Bears, the My Little Pony, and what are those bouncing bears? You know the bears who drink a little potion and they bounce around? I forget them as well.
Damn, it's steak in this motherfucker. Shit ain't no river, man. It's a motherfucking sewer. And we in the right place.
Yep, that's clearly Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man. The bears, the bouncer from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, yeah, gummy bears, that's it, gummy bears. And the humans, when they drink it, become super strong, but because they're so big, they lose the power very quickly. I still remember. My childhood has not completely left me. I barely remember any of these shows though. Like people say, oh, I think so fondly back to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I can't remember them at all.
Let's split, my nigga, and keep our hands down.
So hopefully this thing doesn't bug out again. And not have me lose these stars. Oh, I lost the stars, hooray. And the helicopter doesn't seem to be going after me, hooray. Helicopter even seems to have disappeared. Finally, some luck. Now, if there's a taxi up here, that'd be great. I need to angle more to the right because the taxi is usually slightly further along. Nope. Okay. Don't run me over. Oh no. My taxi selecting skills need some work.
Hey, buddy.
I need to make more emotes. Like just some random Australian emote, like Aussie Bear or something. I don't know. I need to take a lot of like Photoshop lessons or something. Like all I really, yeah, exactly. RNG gives and takes away. All I really use Photoshop for is to make things transparent. Everything else and I also used it to change the color of the red dragon to the other colors. Because it has like color replacement. That's all I've ever done in it. But you watch people in Photoshop make like beautiful pictures and you just think, I wish I had the money to hire you for like just a couple of weeks and you can teach me all these things. Are there Photoshop? There have to be Photoshop classes by now, right? Like I know they do classes for like Excel, Word, and shit. There has to be Photoshop classes by now. Although, I mean, Photoshop isn't really that necessary. I mean, you'd probably learn about Photoshop in like some design courses, but I mean just specifically a course that you could perhaps do like over a month at some local community center or something where they teach you everything about Photoshop. Although I imagine it'd be hard to teach a classroom of people about Photoshop, considering everyone will have different difficulties. I don't know that. What do you mean, Kilf? What do you mean official emotes? Really? I don't think they have them in my area though. Maybe they do. There is a university somewhere over there.
This could go real wrong, real quick. We got a waste spillage and I got a slot on the
Community colleges. We don't have community colleges in Australia. We have TAFE, which is a bit different.
Get in there. You gonna take me to see this freighter?
Yeah, it's over here. You ever got helicopters coming in and out of here? You know, big sky crane things I can pick up.
I still use Paint for like a lot of stuff. Have you guys seen this guy on YouTube? He's called Grade Under A. Oh, Grade A Under A. All his videos are done using Paint. But he's got like 500,000 subscribers. And his art style is a feature now. It's not the word I'm looking for, but you get the idea. It's a feature now of his channel. And he makes pretty good videos as well.
That is the freighter I told you about.
What do you think
think they got on it?
We just stevedore them. We ain't meant to know what's in the containers.
Yeah, it sounds like Radhog.
But these are marked military. Government.
Anything weird about that?
The government stuff is hot freight.
So I'm still not going to be attempting to move the containers together. There's no way I'm doing that. It's just not worth it. Oh, actually during this I could... So I'm 1 minute behind dates. After 2 hours. And that's with, you know, that bullshit that cost me 50 seconds. See, world record isn't ridiculously out of my reach, right? But the problem is after like the 3 hour mark,
Get up. We gotta do this.
I lose significantly more time because I'm less good at the second half of the game.
I thought you wanted to scout the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
You're always nervous. Relax.
Not always, sir.
Do I have the bollocks? Is this another one of your I like saying British words? Again?
Stick to the story. Those are the containers.
I don't know what words count as British and which don't, because my culture is American and, you know, it's a combination of a whole bunch of different English-speaking cultures. So, America and Britain and such. So I don't know which is which. To some extent I do, but I don't always.
I'll operate you under the influence if you're not careful.
But I really wish that
I need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close as you going to get.
What's he gonna say? That America and Britain didn't have different spellings of a whole bunch of words. It's very frustrating. Even worse, did you know my Labour Party in my country is spelled L-A-B-O-R, but Labour, the word, is spelled L-A-B-O-U-R, so it has the U in it. The party doesn't have the U in it, but the word Labour does. So frustrating. I spelt the party's name wrong for ages. Because I'm a jackass.
If my work here is done, I'm going up the gas.
Struth. Bloody oath, mate. Get up, ya. Gordon's Scottish? Really? That makes sense. Can I get up the stairs, please? Can I just... Thank you. Yeah, but Kilf, I imagine that was more a cost-saving measure than anything else. And also, you've got to understand, Kilf, the phenomenon of people not getting vaccinations wasn't coming from the working class or the lower classes. It was coming from the upper class and the middle class. And it wasn't that a big thing in my not as big in some other countries, but the amount of people who were receiving government assistance and were also not vaccinating their kids is probably very low. But even then, I think on some level that it was just a cost-saving measure that they knew that people would accept, because Abbott threw out a lot of social services and such, and did a lot of cuts along that avenue.
Containers locked, all that freight. And you said you wasn't qualified. Go back up to the other end.
It's faster. You gotta do it.
Take us back up to the other end. Get in position over the second container in Bay 1.
Oh no. Oh no. I think I failed this actually in my previous run because I bumped it or something and it just randomly failed me.
Union thinks you'll get eye strain if you work any longer. Have a break.
Oh yeah, but I just mean you're praising him for it when I don't think the reason why you'd want that passed is the same reason that he got that that he passed that law, or attempted to get it passed, or pushed it forward, or the people in his party wanted it passed. So praising him for that doesn't seem correct. I put out my phone a little bit early there, but it's still registered. Maybe I might have to test that at some point. It's probably not worth testing really. It's not a big time save. But maybe I could be a few steps away and still bring out my phone and have it register.
We can take a look at it, but no one's allowed around there.
Normal rules don't apply to us, Floyd. We're going in.
I don't know.
Yeah, I hear stories about people like groups of people in
You're a failure. You're in a loveless relationship.
in random places like San Francisco and such, and that don't vaccinate because they're elitist.
But she's not.
Yeah, accidental good. It's a good way of putting it. They had another comparison come out recently. That the fiber to the premises is better value than fiber to the node. Substantially so, as everyone has said, because the running costs of fiber to the premises is substantially lower than fiber to the node. So every year you have fiber to the node, you're just burning money. Like in terms of revenue that would have been made for the government, it's going to cost about $10 billion over 10 years. In difference. It's just so dumb. But that's politics for you, man. It's not necessarily about making the best decision for the country. It's about not being the same as the other guy. Please don't show up. Okay, there we go. Why isn't it all whistling? It's weird.
Trevor?
La Puerta.
That's the ride, my man.
It's funny actually. My uncle really snubbed me at he's always been an arsehole, and everyone knows him as an arsehole. He's the black sheep of the family. But he really snubbed me last time I saw him, and I think it might be because of you know, something to do with politics or something. I don't know. The family doesn't really discuss politics, but he seemed like the sort of asshole who would be really into politics, like, but in terms of like a strong libertarian form of politics, a political stance, because he's the sort of asshole that would never let his wife have any money. You know, he controls all the finances. Even when like his kids needed school books and shit, he wouldn't give her money because it's his money. He'd buy himself all these fancy things, but never give any money to his family. Like barely enough money for his family to survive is what he'd give them. Even though he was very well off himself, he's like, ah, well, you know, my family used to fucking leech. They're fucking leeches, man. You know, that's sort of arsehole. That was good luck, because this is bad luck spawning here. Which is very strange because my grandma and grandpa's other two children, my mother and my other uncle, lovely people, kindest people you would ever meet, right? Very generous, very industrious. But him, nah, complete another arsehole. It just goes to show, you know, family isn't a sole determinant of who you're going to be.
Let it go. Wow, Michael. I never thought I'd see the day.
this is gonna have to do.
Now we will do something more complicated.
Like my aunts sort of like almost left him. Maybe even did leave him for a bit. But every time she tries to leave, or she actually leaves, you know, he becomes all romantic and shit. You know, does a 180, say, oh, never happen again, but it always does. I doubt he's necessarily abusive, but emotionally abusive, certainly.
Let it out. You're turning red.
Feel sorry for her.
Seriously, or is this some elaborate way to get at me?
You can breathe, can't you?
It's one of those bad situations, though. I mean, where would she go? How would, you know? I doubt she wants to uproot her whole life.
Remember, children.
This late in her life, you know. It's very sad. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's just pick a bunch of negative sounding words, Kilf. Yeah, they all fit him.
Take in the air and release it.
But every family's got one such person, you know.
Your lungs.
Everyone else in the family, lovely. Him, nah.
Out through the mouth.
Well, meat eater is okay.
Even his kids are nicer, you know. Even though they've had problems as well. I mean, when your father is like that, you're not going to turn out amazing. What do you call a sad coffee? A dispresso? A depresso? Okay. That is quite good, but where did you read that? It is actually quite funny. A despresso? A depresso?
Jimmy, you still here?
I'll have to do everything perfect here for me not to lose time because of the bad spawn at the beginning. And I'll need to get lucky at with the car at the end.
That pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed the other one, didn't you?
Bullshit. Threatening to molest your online buddies is bullshit.
They're not my buddies.
They're the only people you speak to. So where's your friend? Yeah, nice to see
I never
you.
drive
Still
this
hanging out at
this
Burger
drive
King.
the same way
Me
twice.
and the guys, we go down to the diner after class every day. Get milkshakes, fries.
Dude, please. You know, you're really creeping me out.
I'm trying to relate to you.
I'm gonna keep doing it this way though. I think I like it.
You're such a cliche.
Oh, says the dope
You're such a cliche. Everyone in this goddamn game is a cliche.
I knew it. The mask was gonna slip. The monster's been exposed.
The hell are you talking about?
Self-burn.
The real you. That bitter, vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you hate me, don't you?
I don't hate you, Jim. How many times? I love you.
I love you, Jim.
Really have to meet my friend? There he is, the friendly neighborhood drug dealer.
Alrighty then. Now what?
Can we just get back to the house, please? So, want a drink?
I'm driving.
Because normally you're such a between the white lines, friend to the pedestrian kind of guy.
Fine. Give it here.
Oh, whew. I'm a jackass.
Your turn.
Maybe when we get home.
Yeah, who's the...
What are you doing? Who's the square now?
Are you kidding me? Well, I'm definitely losing time here. That drive, that hook directly into the place I could not control was quite bad. No, oh what? Normally it just swerves multiple times, but that just... God damn it. God, how much time am I losing here? Does this really take that much time? I don't know. It's weird where it stopped though. Maybe because I hit that pole, it skipped ahead some text. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna lose a lot of time here, but maybe I'm wrong. Good for you, Lotador. Fighting the power. I think I'm gonna lose 20 seconds. Because I've got a minute. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. What do you want, Michael? I always thought it was Luther. Really, okay, really depends if I get a car immediately here. If I do, maybe I won't lose much time. Come on. No, it's gone. If this car turns, I might be able to get it. Yes, 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 yes. Not a good car, but a car. So now I should be fine. Why did I do that? That was dumb. I was trying to swerve it away. Didn't really work. Nah. Still 20 seconds. Matt is a sad panda. Sad panda is Matt. One of these days I might play the other GTAs. One of these days.
It's Caesar's place, around the corner.
Thanks, Prax. I love those emotes, and I love that sad panda emote. It's the best emote. It's a shame that I have to be sad for it to be applicable, but it cheers me up. Sometimes.
So is he gonna be a problem?
For sure. Don't. There's nothing we can do about it.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
Right now, I'd be right under a microscope. An electron microscope of bureaucratic shit.
I'm guessing this Ilias is a person who has, what, played the game for like 10 years and has like the best time ever.
You know who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole? Me.
I probably will never play the other GTAs. Probably never happen. Unless I happen to get like world record in every category in this game, which is not likely to happen. Unless Dartes has like a heart attack and dies, which I hope doesn't happen. World records are not worth Dartes dying. But unless like something happens for, can't believe he actually hit me.
What does he know?
Unless something happens so he doesn't run anymore, it's not gonna happen.
And now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Oh, is this where his time was too good, and people like, there was I glimpsed a comparison video where his is, you know, 5 seconds faster, then 4 seconds faster, then 3 seconds faster. I only half paid attention to it, but it did pop up into my Twitter feed at some point for some reason. Well, because there's nothing. Oh, no way! I didn't click that much. Fuck. Well, that's a good 10-20 seconds of time loss. Can't believe I just did that. And I've crashed as well. This is garbage. Garbage split. Handling that descent. Yeah. Hello, Illumin.
So
how's it going?
Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
You know, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of it.
Then what?
I have trouble distinguishing the different GTAs in my head in terms of graphics. If I were to run any, why?
You let him walk. You said
Oh my
you cleaned
god!
the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
Can't believe how bad this split's going. Can't believe it.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not a problem at all. We're monitoring.
It's the easiest fucking
Has
shit.
he said anything about Brad?
Not very happy with this run as it is, and I'm still so salty just riding the bicycles with Jimmy and the game arbitrarily failing me for no reason, twice almost. Lost 50 seconds for nothing, literally nothing.
Who he thinks is
It's absolute garbage.
and not, well, not 6 feet under in a grave marked Michael Town.
I was what 1 minute behind D'Artes before, and at 2 hours. Within this last half an hour, I guarantee you, it's a lot worse now.
I had a feeling. It'll check out.
I don't know. I don't think I could deal with going to such bad graphics. Couldn't do it. I'm too used to reasonably good graphics.
Hey, how's your mouth?
It hurts.
Can you speak?
Kinda.
I think I only ended up saving 5 minutes or something. It wasn't a very good run.
I want to see my family.
Various things happened, cost me time.
No family, that shit is over.
This one should be better? Question mark. Despite that similar sort of bullshit's happened.
That's your old life. That's over now. You're off the grid. You're one of the invisible people.
You know, practice makes perfect.
I'm taking you to the airport. You're gonna get on a plane. You're flying a long way from this country, and you're gonna spread your message.
I don't have a message.
You're a torture advocate.
Advocate?
The media and the government would have us believe that torture is some necessary.
That's 3 crashes in 1 split. I can't believe it.
Did we get any information out of you?
I would have told you everything.
Exactly. Tortures for the torturer, or the guy giving the order to the torturer. You torture for the good times. We should all admit that. It's useless as a means of getting information.
Why have I not lost? Okay, now I'm starting to lose time. I guess I did it as badly last time. But, you know, can easily save like 30 seconds there. I imagine you hate snow because you have to live with snow, Lodador. As I never see snow, I love snow. I wanted to snow where... Actually, no, I wouldn't want it to snow where I live. I would only want to go somewhere for the snow. I imagine it would suck to have just snow everywhere. I wouldn't mind the cold necessarily, but it would get everywhere. The roads would be slick, and it wouldn't be that bad here because I walk everywhere. But still, hey Wave Trap, how's it going? What's that, Kill? Yeah, exactly. I want to be there for the fresh snowfall, then leave and go back to somewhere where it's warmer. I've only been to the snow like twice, and I think both times was man-made snow. I can't really remember. Actually, no, it was definitely snowing at one point. But I was too young.
Terminal.
Well, how dare you let your son insult me that way, Kilf? I can read gibberish, and clearly your son was insulting me. Well, yeah, we get snow in Australia because the further south you go, you know, the colder it gets. We don't get that much snow because we aren't that. There's no part of Australia that's ridiculously far south. Like if you drive down like even like Canberra, which is the capital of Australia. Even there it has snowed. I don't know how long it's been since it snowed, but I think it snows at least once a year down there. Because there are ski resorts in Australia. That may surprise people, but there are. But a lot of the time they have to use man-made snow. Which isn't as good, but it is basically the same thing.
What's this? The union man doing an honest day's work? There's nothing honest about this, sir. But this is a dishonest day's work, if ever I've seen one. Hey, we're not hurting anyone.
Yeah, so snow is good in theory for fun, but then it's horrible. I spent tons of time, right, making myself like a huge force. I was halfway done, went inside to get dinner, and I came out and kids had broken my snow fortress. It was only half done, it was beautiful, and they destroyed it. I was the saddest of sad pandas, and I ended up sitting at the table with those same kids, and I mumbled to them, those are the kids, and the kids, their mother overheard by accident, I think, and she made her kids apologize. Like, the kids end up apologizing to me by themselves, because they literally just thought someone had like finished building it and had left it, like they were done, and so that's why they destroyed it. But so they apologized, they were legitimately sorry, but I wanted none of it. I was a loner kid even then, and I'm like, yeah, mumbled, yeah, it doesn't matter. But it did matter. They fucking destroyed my goddamn snow fortress. And Mum's like, oh, you can just build it again. I'm like, I want to build it again. It was perfect the first time, and they destroyed it. They destroyed my hopes and dreams in my snow fortress, and they'll never come back. Sad panda. I was saying sad panda even then. That's not true. Bastards destroying my snow fortress. Because that's what I want. That's what I want to go in the snow for. I used to love when I was a kid, and I'll go to the beach and I'll build stuff out of sand. But you can't be a 24-year-old person at the beach building yourself fucking sandcastles. You can't be building walls and digging holes at a 24-year-old man in the snow. But in the sand. But in the snow, that's more socially acceptable. So at some point in time, I'm going to the snow, and I'm building myself like snow walls and snow fortresses and snowmen to guard my fortress, and I'll be sitting there with like a shovel and like a chisel and stuff, making it all perfect, and I will yell at any kid who comes anywhere near it. I've never had those experiences, unfortunately, because it's never snowed where I've grown up.
Around the corner, past the shipyards.
Is that sub covered properly?
It'll be fine if we just get there.
Are you being short with me?
No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just not used to this kind of pressure.
Although, oh my god, there's a tow truck and it's not going to be here. Oh, it might be actually. Oh, it might be here.
That comes with it.
That tow truck should actually continue, and I should be able to get it.
You threatened and cajoled and tricked me.
You don't want to cut?
Interesting.
Just walk away.
I can't walk away. You're robbing my workplace and running the show from my home.
Are you kidding me? The memories of my snow adventure when I was a kid is somewhat soured, because I remember my parents having a big argument. Because my parents are divorced, if you didn't know that, and you know, clearly when I think back to various memories, yeah, it's pretty obvious they were having some troubles. Which you know, something I shouldn't remember as a kid, from my days as a kid, you know. But still. So, I'm still waiting on that text message, but I'm gonna look for this tow truck. No, it's not gonna come. Fuck. I was so excited. Did I go the wrong way from where the tow truck? No. There's my cab.
You make me want to emigrate. Whatever. Taxi man.
Just gonna keep looking for a bit. Just all this nonsense here. As long as I don't scare off my cab somehow. Maybe I will get into it because just don't want people scaring off my stuff. No, it's fine, Lodo. That was years and years ago, man. I've come to terms with my family's less than rocky marriage. Oh, less than stable marriage.
That's the ride, my man.
But my upbringing was still light years better than most people. I love my parents, but yeah, they certainly their marriage wasn't textbook.
Yeah, you killed people, you tortured people.
Here's Trevor.
Yeah, you're right.
I've seen those videos. They're pretty cool. Again, an experience I will never have because I live in Australia. I think even in the coldest part of Australia, on the coldest year, you'd never be able to have that effect. No tow truck, no garbage truck, no trucks. Where's Michael? There he is. Please be a garbage truck, just out here. It's as what I want. Please, please, please.
We have a getaway.
Is that? No, it's not. Nope, 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 nope. I keep forgetting you can't use escape on this mission pass. Okay, look down here. Here. Nope.
Fuck those dudes.
I just need a cab. What am I doing? Could have been a cab back there. Oh, fuck it.
Hey, my man, where you going?
England seems like my kind of place. I love British comedy, and I was just watching man, he's such a good YouTuber, but I cannot for the life of me remember his name. I just recently found him through Total Biscuit. But he does this. He did this video talking about how Britain doesn't allow product placements in their TV shows. Like have all these laws that, you know, everything must be pointed out in the most explicit way possible whenever there's. Can I just why won't it let me buy the mask, please? Buy the mask. Thank you. I think I was maybe at a bad angle there or something. Is his name Tom Scott? If that's the case, yeah, he's great. I don't think I need to wait for the conference call here, but I'm going to. Don't want to risk it.
Okay, buddy.
I even actually, yeah, where you can find him actually is on Twitter. I put his I tweeted out one of his videos where he talks about why some people say R's as W's, which is a thing I have. Va. Very interesting explanation. Yeah. Well worth the watch, and that is well worth the watch. That's a cab. Why is there a cab there? This is my cab from before. Because it's got a door open. That's interesting. That the door was still open and that works, but anyway. Come on.
All right, brother, here we are.
Yo!
Haven't you noticed that I sometimes do that? It's It's an accent thing that, in some parts of Britain, it's now the majority way of speaking. Apparently. Although I have various other eccentricities when it comes to how I speak. But that's one of them. And the main one. Watch the video, it's quite good. I'll still be here in 3 minutes. So I want to do this at 55. And then again at... There, that's good. No, don't move forward. I did it at 56. And then at 15. My computer still feels hot from the back. It's weird. Then you've never spoken to a lot of Australians. Go to another Australian. I didn't want to whistle at that point, but he was moving backwards. This might actually work for me, because apparently according to Torek, he just shoots from here, which is risky for me, because I'm so close to the cab. If this fails, blame Torek. Or at least I will blame Torek. You guys don't have to do shit. Yep. Failed. Knew I shouldn't have done that. Thanks, Torek. I mean, I did it, so it's, you know, my fault. But still. Maybe it's because my gun wasn't silenced. I don't know. It's not a huge loss. That just means I have to call another cab. There's some amazing British comedy. British comedy is pretty much my favorite stuff on TV. Even just their panel shows, which are the simplest shows in existence. I love.
Hey, my man, where you going? Hey, we're here.
So shouldn't be doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is dumb. This is what you might know as doing something that is dumb. I probably should have just changed to Trevor like I normally do. I don't know why I'm driving this with Franklin. All it means is that I'm pretty much guaranteed now I'm going to have to change to either Trevor or Michael and get the garbage truck. Because even if there is a garbage truck outside of here that I can get with Franklin, it still wouldn't be in my best interest to get it. I'm probably going to change to Michael. And that's why you're meant to drive this with someone else. Either that, or I could do it with Franklin and just wait out the... If there's a garbage truck right here, then yeah, I will take it. But it has to be right fucking here. No, it doesn't look like this one. Okay, so we're changing to Michael. I forget that a yellow dot doesn't stop me. Can you? Wouldn't you go like ridiculously slow though? Can I please change? You gonna allow me to change or what? Oh, I need a conference call, of course. We just have to hope that changing to Michael, he just happened to be next to a garbage truck. Or a million miles away from where there could possibly be a garbage truck. Thanks, game.
Fuck you, you wasp pricks.
Is this like Country Club? I've never even seen it. I've never seen him spawn here. No worries, man. I'll see it.
Taxi! Here!
Taxi! Here? I don't know which way this is going. Might be bad.
This is the spot, right?
Okay. This isn't at Silencer, is it? Didn't get the cops, so that's good. I was very concerned I was going to get the cops. Nothing to see here, people. Yeah, but I'm definitely losing time here, though. Definitely. Actually, maybe not, because last time I had to wait so long for the friend assassination text message. It's my own fault for driving back the tow truck. Well, actually, I suppose not, because there wasn't a garbage truck there anyway. So, I might have been screwed regardless. I need to stop yelling. I don't know why I'm yelling. I can just speak in a normal sounding voice. It's as I go along talking, I get louder and louder and louder. And it's stupid. There's no reason for me to do it. That truck almost phased through the floor. That was weird. This is one of those things that you need to practice while streaming. Just talking at a normal volume voice. Maybe it's one of the things that I need to practice. I know Wave Trap because it comes from the time where my audio quality was a lot worse and I kind of had to yell to be heard. Why didn't I get in the car? God damn it. God damn it. I played this game casually, Wave Trap, but I didn't end up making it all the way through. I was about halfway through when I started using speedrun strats. Should have spawned. Oh, I'm a jackass. I didn't do the H. Whoops. I'm a jackass. Wait, did we do this thing first normally, don't we? How could I have done this twice? Oh, there's another garbage truck. What? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. We're just gonna do the H. Fuck it.
That's the ride, my man.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm meant to have done this first. I think. I don't know. Fuck. I'm such an idiot.
Hey, bro. What's up?
Hey, bro, you're late. 9 years. Hurry it up. We need some transport, don't we? Hold on.
So what did I, where am I?
Okay, I'm taking
That's what, here's what I did wrong. Here's what I did wrong. After Hotel Assassination, I was meant to do this H. And then I was meant to, after the H, go get the other two. So I don't really know what sort of a time loss this makes. I'm really, because I can use cabs, it's not as big a time loss as it would have otherwise been. I don't know.
So what's the thing, man?
I don't know.
Especially if the mission automatically says okay after this mission, should be okay. Probably would. Yeah, I can't imagine that I'm going to be save time. But yeah, this has all been pretty bad.
The army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil. And what's one of the first on the list?
This container at the port?
Exactamundo! So it's gotta be valuable, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter, because your job is not to understand, it's to shoot it.
I thought it was good enough that I could just remove my splits and I would still do it in order every time, but apparently I'm not. I'm probably never gonna play a Fallout game. Am I still yelling? I can't even fucking tell. I need to keep one of my ears open just so I can tell when I'm goddamn yelling.
Fucking Trevor.
Alright, I got you, homie.
I suck. I just suck in general.
Hey, yo, there's 2 cars. These are bad dudes, right?
It's clear,
I
man. Climb
forgot
aboard.
to get that other guy. Not that it really matters.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out.
I'm out of coke and I'm hopefully not going to buy any more. I'll attempt to resist the temptation.
First bomb is planted and armed.
I want to try and be a bit more healthy. For at least a little while. That was interesting. Never seen that one before. I had full HP, by the way. Are you serious? I've never seen this happen before. This is an interesting phenomenon. Are you? Thanks, Franklin. Couldn't have done that the first couple of times. If it can happen in a run, it will. I did plant the bomb.
Second bomb's in place.
Is no one going to comment on that insanity? No one? Okay. Franklin's ability to respond and help Michael in this mission is nothing. Non-existent. So I shot him once, but he's dead anyway, okay. So I'm really curious what my time is going to be. I think it's going to be pretty bad. Is he? How did he not die? What? I'm reloading. Can't fire. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, man! Fuck. I never see where this helicopter comes. Oh, behind me. Okay, good. Yeah, no one noticed. No one cares. Be sure to get me something to eat as well, though. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, what? I got 1 bullet. Oh, what? Random text message from fucking Lamar.
Back in that stinking water. I'm in the drink, T. Where you at?
Can I swim, please? Thank you. I forget because I think I'm using the sub. You don't need to press shift. You use shift to swim, but you use shift to go up in the sub. They couldn't just make it work the same way, could they? That'd be too difficult. I have no idea what that is, Wave Trap. And I imagine it was lack of trying, not the actual game. Like, there isn't 10 years of content in any game. Except perhaps World of Warcraft. Impudent rage. Hey, Dan. Yeah, it's been a while. How's things, man?
There it is. I'm grabbing it.
You've missed a lot of random shit in this one. It's been interesting. What is the game? Is it like a basketball game? I don't know why Def Jam makes me think of basketball, but that's my picture in my mind, a basketball game.
Keep it together. I'll be there soon. You're ready to lift me out, boys. Nearly there.
Man, that would have wrecked your PS2 something fierce. Those weren't amazing devices. What the fuck? It just turned on sticky keys. Sticky keys. That's apparently a thing. Oh yeah, maybe that is it. Yeah. As we've said before, I like Space Jam. Well, I liked it as a kid, and nostalgia makes me unable to see the horrible flaws that movie has. But it had Bugs Bunny, and they were playing like basketball, and it was funny. Don't judge me. Okay, so now do I just wait for this play thing? Because normally it auto spawn, but it won't now because I think if I change to Michael, it would automatically be on. But I'm in the car, in the cab now with Trevor. I'm gonna give it another 10 seconds. But I'm pop committed now. I've waited this long, and changing to Michael might not fix anything. Okay, well there you go. I should have changed to Michael.
That's the ride, my man.
Okay, so next time we really need to work on getting those missions in order.
So we really finna do this shit. We finna...
Wait, you saying I look like Quinn? Isn't that what we were saying before? I look like Quinn or something? Or the cabbie? Can't remember which we were talking about. Look how fast he's driving that goddamn tow truck. That's impossible. Look how fast he's driving. That's crazy. I've got this horrible taste in my mouth. I wish I had more mints.
All right, T. I'm in position. What's the ETA?
Wait, this, oh, it's a okay. I missed half that. Okay. Things good studying for a test next Friday. I've got a test on Friday, I think, as well. This is why it's my last stream for a while. Damn, I've got to work on my assessments. But good luck in your test, man. I hope it works out well for you. It's a fighting game, but the characters are rappers. Oh my god, it's horrible. That sounds horrible.
Just stop the truck and keep it stationary.
All right, I pulled up.
Goddamn decap you monkey.
Boom! Come on, fit the sticky box. I'm doing it. Back away from
Run!
Everyone out, let's go! On the ground now! Move it!
So how much time? Oh no, I failed this once, didn't I? Did I fail this once? I can't remember. I might have failed this.
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie.
Looks like they hit their panic button. Half the LSPD
It sounds, regardless of whether or not the game is good, it's a horrible premise for a game.
Hey, this gonna be a nasty motherfucker, man.
I got your back. Just let me know. I'm up here watching over you boys. Well, one of you more than the other.
Hey, they coming from behind. Down the alleyway.
Oh, crap.
Deal with those cops coming up the alley before they flank you.
Wanted to kill a few more there, but I failed completely.
Hey, samurai. We put these cops down and we move on.
Hey guys, I got a bazooka up here in case you need me to wade in.
I can get one on the left here first, right? Nah, missed him.
All clear here.
They coming from the front.
Can I
To me, all right?
get some targets? Thank you.
On the roof opposite you, just to the right. You gotta take him out, T.
Shooter one is down.
Rooftop is clear of shooters.
Incoming! Left side!
There's a sniper in the chopper. You better look out.
How do I miss it every time? You think every time it's gonna move slightly. It is, but it never does.
This one's out of it.
Why isn't it changing me back? It's meant to change me back. Well, I guess I'll force myself to change back to Michael then. And I had no bullets. Thanks,
How many
game.
left?
This looks like our window to get out.
I thought it changed me back, like it asked to change back to Michael. Apparently not. Yeah, already losing time.
Woo, shit, all right, man. You stay safe.
Maybe nostalgia might be making it seem better than it is. I don't know. But if you like it, that's all that matters, man. Who cares what games I like? Seriously. Yeah, so all this time loss is because I had to wait for the text message. I should have changed to Michael. Ah, the disappointment. I'm curious now. I'm 5 minutes ahead of dates. That's how that's how bad. Like, so in the first 2 hours, I was only a minute behind Tess, and that was primarily because of bad RNG. Now I'm like 6 minutes behind so I've gained 5 minutes in an hour. That's what we call not good. Hey, Pumpkin King. I said what games I like. No one cares what games I like. Who cares? If you like the games that you like, that's fine. Where am I going? D? Yeah, D. Stop self-burning yourself.
Look, if I offended you, I'm sorry.
There's so many games Wave Trap that I should play that I'm just never gonna play.
What's going on?
I don't want to do this drive. It's horrible. I was about to say, why am I on this side of the road? Yeah. And that's why I don't normally go on this side of the road for that long. So how much time am I looking to save here? I need to save at least 10 minutes for this run to really be worth it. Not likely to happen, given how I'm currently playing. At least saving 6 minutes would be nice. It's certainly doable. My summer best must be like 6:30 or something. You want to know if my tastes are correct or not. You'll compare them to the ultimate standard of good taste and find me wanting. Ooh, okay.
I'm telling you, 2.7 millimeters.
Be right back, shaking. What? The only food I have next to me is some barbecue shapes, and obviously I can't eat them while playing. I'll have to eat them later. It means no mission skip. In this game, you can fail a mission 3 times to skip a portion of it. And this category does not allow you to do that. No mouse sauce. No mega shotguns. No meat sauce. I don't know. Most boring mission in the game. So most of the boring missions in this game are exposition missions, where there's just driving for the purposes of exposition. But this mission has no exposition. There is no reason why this mission had to exist, even story-wise. Like, it could have just driven for 2 meters and then finished. But no, they're like, let's make him drive all over the fucking map.
Hey, we coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds.
Got it.
And even worse, you can't even, like, not pay attention, because you can still hit cars, and if you hit a car, you fail. Yeah, I currently have the world record in any percent. The any percent run, I actually kind of like it because you're using different strats, and there's actually some measure of skill at some point, figuring out at least how to make it the fastest. But doing it is boring, and watching it is boring as well. The run you might be interested in, Tobal, is Classic Percent. Classic Percent, you can't use taxis or mission skips. So it's the whole game without really any skipping. It's only like 40 minutes longer than this category. But using taxis in of themselves is, it changes the strats enough that it has to be its own category. I felt like putting it on Reddit, actually, in the GTA subreddit, like, Till, it takes about 4 hours and 20 minutes to beat GTA 5, even using mission skips and taxis. Hello, Hyper Guy. My name is Matt. Oh yeah, I suppose cutscene percent would be the whole game. It does make sense in terms of the story, but I mean, it's just, it didn't need to be this long, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, they could have started the race immediately, and then immediately have Michael and Trevor pop out as police and go, oh my god, you're going too fast. But instead we have this whole, like, 10-minute drive for no reason. These bikes must be pretty fucking good to be able to keep up with these cars. Seriously. It's not because a mission skip doesn't skip a whole mission. It skips parts of missions. So there's some point like killing and skipping with grenades takes 38 seconds. So basically, whenever a portion of the game, a portion of the mission takes less than 38 seconds, you do it, basically. But then you eventually get C4, and C4 takes like 25 seconds to skip a segment. And there's some parts you can't skip, like picking up various things for missions, like carbine rifles. You can't skip that. Yeah. The interesting part is the run is perhaps the most interesting at the very beginning when you don't have grenades. So you need to find ways to skip without using grenades and such. I don't believe you, Canadian. I don't believe you. But perhaps when you're playing for your first time, maybe it's better. But doing this every time in the speedrun is just garbage. Yeah, it and Classic Percent is better. That's why no one really runs any percent. I was like the first person to run it on PC, and I instantly got world record because I was the second person. Because I gave some thought to it. The first person who ran it didn't give much thought to it. And then Torek came along, beat my time, and then it took me ages to complete a run because my game kept soft locking. And now I have world record again, so that's good. Oh yeah, you were saying, yeah. The speedrun way for that mission is, like, I've never seen the actual mission done properly. I've only ever done the speedrun way.
So he like to you what you were to me. I see your
So he like to you what you were to me. This drive was pretty nice.
Gentlemen,
Not surprised it's a gold even though I had a small crash at the beginning. I barely used my power driving back. You get to use oil slicks and machine gun? Oh, that sounds awesome. There's a cab all the way up there, but it's not my cab. This is my cab. Yep, Canadians don't have cars. They have skis.
That's the ride, my man.
Yep, you ride moose just in the same way that we ride kangaroos. Kangaroos, man. The best way to get around. Oh, Turbo, everywhere I'm losing time, man. Like, if you really want to get down to it, you can just go through this slowly. Yeah. Every time I have to go around a car, I'm losing time. Because the optimal way to do any of these ones would just be perfectly straight. With no cars on the road. So me going like this and moving slightly like that, that loses me time. But obviously, you never really think about the driving time losses, but you can lose time everywhere. Throughout the run, you will likely have multiple crashes, or at least hitting of other cars, and that all costs you time. It's a very frustrating run. There's many things that can go wrong. Like if you look at Torek, for instance, Torek is currently in 2nd place. I'm in 3rd place. Well, I will be anyway. His sum of best is like 6:15, but he's struggling to get like a 6:35. You know. So losing 20 minutes in the run is what he roughly gets. You know. Hey Mick, why isn't this skipping? Doesn't this normally skip? Or maybe it doesn't. No, I'm crazy. As we've discussed before, I know nothing about cars. I don't know what a Commodore is. I know my mother drives a Commodore. Was that silenced? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Why do you hate this mission, Pumpkin King? And what is that face? Hello. What a great time to look at chat. It normally jumps up. Hello, Fallen Trolling. How's it going?
There you are. Mr. Richards has been worried sick.
If he's lurking, don't ruin the lurk, man. It's rude. I do it sometimes, but that's because I'm a jackass. It doesn't matter. I'm getting nowhere close to his time because I lost that, what, 5 minutes between the 2 and 3 hour mark. I can't believe how bad I was at that. I suppose I didn't get the I didn't get a garbage truck either, but then again, the way in which I did those missions made it as little possibility of me getting the garbage truck as possible. I've completely turned myself around here. Yeah. I want to read that note. Okay. Yeah, Holden means a great deal to Australia. I know that from an advertisement. I should have just gone. Yeah, I should have just gone directly to this goddamn pool. I want to land direct. I want to get there in the exact time it takes for the dot to appear, but I never do because I always take a slightly roundabout way to get there. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do, Fallen. You want to kick him immediately so he falls down, and then you just kick him on the ground. It's the fastest way to kill them, or beat them rather. Gold! I've golded like all the fucking missions, but it's not gonna matter. What am I doing? That probably looks slightly demented, me hitting myself there, but that was so stupid.
Man, are you serious?
I thought I was going to Libre or whatever.
You like it. As I told you, it's yours.
Are you seriously serious?
For the 5th time, yes. But I gotta go. I'll be in touch about our little venture.
Man, good looking. Yeah.
You don't like helicopters. Okay.
Woo.
I don't know why you wouldn't like helicopters, but fine. Be aerophobic. Like that. I'm referencing that copy pasta, you know, with... I sexually identify as an attack helicopter. One of the best copy pastas on the internet.
Where can I take you?
I hate this mission with a passion.
All right, brother, here we are.
I hate this mission with a passion. It is horrible.
Put up your hands and stand where I can see you.
Oops.
Alright, you got me, homie. Alright. You know how to work that face recognition shit already?
Well, figure it out. Okay, booting up. You can use the stick to move the camera. Zoom in and out. It'll pick up pedestrians carrying the 2012 SA state license. If you target them, the scanner accesses the database and pulls their record.
Really, Toby? There's some good streams out there, man. If you believe, if you haven't found what you're looking for, man, trust me, you'll find it. There's a lot of stuff, and I've completely turned myself around again. I believe I'm going over here. This is Go Fast Gaming. Yeah, this is the one with the Z. It's the Z type, yeah, or Type Z, whatever. I can turn around. God. There's one of the things I know for a fact I suck at, which is turning this helicopter to where I'm meant to be going later. I suck at it. Are you trying to finish the game in time? Oh yeah, this is speedrun, so finishing the game as fast as possible. Ideally, I would like to save 15 minutes, but that's not going to happen. If not 15 minutes, I'd like to save 6 minutes. Which yeah, it's doable as long as I don't fail on that mission where I'm delivering the cars, because that saves me 3 minutes immediately. That car just bounced. Has anyone been watching ADGQ? Oh, are you kidding me? I've turned myself around again. It's here. Isn't it here? It's here. Here. It's over there. Here. How do I always bug up? Wait, here it is. Well, I mean, I'm basically already third. Let's be honest. But yeah. There's a GTA run in AGDQ. I had no idea which one. I might go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Skills, I use like some sort of a telekinesis to control the helicopter camera while I was gone. I ran out of cringe for today. I don't find it that cringy, to be honest. There's been some points that are cringy, but other times people are like saying cringe in chat, and I'm like, no, that's funny. I don't know. I think people want things to be cringy and thus interpret them as cringy, you know. There's certainly been some cringy moments, but like I haven't watched a ridiculous amount of it, but I just, you know. Hey Hyper, world record? Nah, this run isn't good enough to world record. I was a minute, I was a minute behind world record, at 2 hours in. Mainly because of some fucking stupid thing that cost me 50 seconds. But then I lost like 5 minutes between the 2 hour and 3 hour mark. I don't know what I look like now by comparison. I could look. I'll look in a second to see how far I am off world record. But there's no way I'm gonna recover it again. GTA 3? How long's the run? Isn't GTA 3 just like an hour or something? I mean, for an hour, that's... an hour run for GTA wouldn't be that bad. Nah, man, I like the chat. It's funny. I like when they spam Bible Thump and Kappa Pride and all that. I'm not much of a tea or coffee person. Oh, you know, a lot of the people who go to ADGQ and a lot of speedrunners are not the most sociable sort of people, and sometimes say some cringy shit that they don't realize is cringy. Why not restart? Because it's practice. Like hyper. I am on par with world record for like I'll be pretty much always around about on world record for the first 2 hours. It's the rest of it that I suck at. Well, I don't suck at it. But I mean, I need to practice more of everything else. Okay, I can't even tell. Yeah, I can't check against world record at the moment because we have different splits. Have you seen that clip with Chibi and Caveman? No, I haven't. Is that some cringy thing? GTA Marathon is hosting me again. I think I've seen that happen before though. It takes balls to say that though. I think most people, even when they don't like another person talking, will just deal with it. Like, I'm always impressed when the people doing the runs actually get reasonable times. Either when they're giving explanations or when other people are, because you're in front of 100,000 people, you know. And you're talking or someone else is talking, and you're not in the environment you're used to. Even though they do get some practice, it's pretty intense. Like, I imagine if I went to such a run and I had to explain stuff while I was doing it, I would crash everywhere doing this run. But of course, this is the sort of the run that would never go to GTA. To a GDQ. Never. It's too long and too many boring parts. The only way, as I said at the beginning, the only way this one would ever be in such a marathon would be if we found some way to skip a bunch of missions without using mission skips. Of course. Like a wrong warp for this game.
But she needs some.
Oh, by the way, I was meaning to ask, what is duping in the context of GTA? I think someone explained it to me before, but I've forgotten. Is it just duplicating items? Or do you, like, duplicate mission completes or something? It stopped me. I don't know why sometimes it stops me and other times it doesn't. Doesn't matter which one I go into.
There she is. You know, if this beauty was a woman.
You're 27, you're broke, you live at home. Life sucks for your generation. But at least you know how to party.
That is like the cringiest fucking thing, dude. I'm happy I didn't see that. I would have turned that off. There's no way I could have watched that. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah.
Oh man, I feel like crap.
Like, I've never had someone say it explicitly, but given the context in which I've heard it discussed, that's what I thought it was. Where's what? Am I going blind? Where's the cab? There it is.
Hey!
Hey, my man, where you going? That's the ride, my man.
Hey, let's stay in touch on the headsets.
Oops.
Nope.
I prefer the classic percent strats to get to this mission because you use a helicopter. Are you serious? I've never seen that happen before. I thought I was going to drive all the way up there. Thank fuck.
Galilee.
Hey, we're here.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I see the van with the gun
Yeah.
in it. You nearby?
Not far out.
Were there guys in the car?
Down and I'll be
Just there?
ready.
Weird.
T, if you could see this gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazo ain't someone to be messing with.
The fancier the gun, the bigger the pussy who owns it. Now take down the jet.
That'll go down next time.
Engine's gone.
Hey, you see it? Plane's coming down. Can you stay with it?
I wish I had. We've had this discussion 1,000 times, I know, but I hate food and I hate eating. And I really wish I could get that Soliant thing where it's just powdered food and you mix it and it gives you the nutrients you need every day.
Lane ain't following the road. I gotta go cross country.
Eating food is just such a huge waste of fucking time. And I never enjoy it. It'd be a different matter if at least it was enjoyable, but it's not. Any food that you enjoy takes too long to fucking prepare.
The pilot's fighting it, but he's going down.
Good. Stay on it. We need the files. Flight November 9 of Charlie Echo. Say your souls on board. 2 souls on board.
I guess that's why people prefer running those categories, I guess, because they're more interesting by comparison to GTA, where everything's pretty much straightforward. Like, there's no duping. Why can't you dupe in GTA 5 just because the people who give missions don't give multiple missions at the same time or something?
He's past the airfield. Landing ain't gonna be pretty.
Where are you putting it down? Did you make the Alamo Sea airfield? Can't pull it round. You're gonna have to put it down in the field somewhere.
What? Didn't know those were there. What? I'm such jackass. I don't know how I hiccuped in my brain, but I stopped pressing W, and I was confused as to why I wasn't going faster.
Okay, this guy's going down any minute.
Good. Let's hope you don't take out some poor farmer while he's at
Exactly, Illuminati. Yeah. I hate spicy food. I hate all food.
country.
God, I miss it out here. You gotta come visit sometime.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good. Losing altitude rapidly. I'm going to have to bring it down in dirt.
Or if there's a possibility of it crashing for every dupe, then I'd never want to do. I'd never want to run the game. I hate soft locking with a passion, or just crashes and locks.
Take him out.
Sure.
what strategy did they just find, Prax? I don't really follow the other GTAs. Oh! You see that? I dodged to the right specifically to avoid that car. It turned, and so I dodged to the left specifically to avoid the car again, and it turned back into me and hit me. That's pretty interesting. Not as bad as what happened to Torek, though. A random car came along and hit him, and caused him to go back into the grenade that he'd just thrown, and he died. Such bad luck, and such a good highlight on his part.
What? Vinewood Hills.
What? Oh, it still went there. Okay, weird.
All right, brother, here we are. Where is he?
Oh yeah, I saw someone, I think Velocinator was talking about doing that. Oh, I see. As annoying as some of the program in GTA is, I think it's better programmed than the other one, so I don't know if any of that would work. Let's just see for the hell of it what I'm only 5 minutes behind dates. Wow. Thought I'd be a lot further behind. Apparently not.
Take yourself home, boy.
So the time I lost between the 2 and 3 hour mark.
That's the ride, my man.
Hey, yo, look. Whoa, shit.
Can I? Did that really not hit the yellow dot? You piece of shit.
Security! Security!
He didn't die, but whatever. Can I fire, please? Okay, whatever. Missed everyone. That was horrible shooting, but we made it.
Shit, is that security?
Come on, man. Give me them headshots. Yeah, I should hijack a bus and do the same mission the exact same way. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, the duping does sound pretty interesting. It's like making GTA into Ocarina of Time. In terms of, like, you know, doing glitches to progress. Like major glitches like that. Maybe not much like it at all. It's just I just when I think of glitched runs, I always think of I knew that was fucking gonna happen. I can't believe. I shouldn't have tried it. I saw the cop car there, and I'm like, I was like, what am I gonna do about this? And just didn't think fast enough to actually solve the problem that was actually presented in front of me. It's a very bad move on my part. You can't, I mean, you can blame RNG that there was a cop car there at all, but realistically, it was just my fault that I couldn't respond adequately. A part of this game is responding when the game doesn't give you what you want, and I didn't respond well.
Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
What makes you say that, Illumin? The runs are some of the worst, really. Like these runs, by comparison to, you know, pretty much all, like many other games, they're... I wouldn't imagine these would be very popular for A, GDQ, and a lot of them are too long. Hey gaming fanatic, how's it going?
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plane over at the airstrip. But
Right, let's go!
what are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground, Ron.
Wow, that sucks, Dan. Yeah, I couldn't do that run if that was the case. Oh, I just wouldn't do the dupes. How much time do they save? Like, can you not do them and still get world record? I suppose not.
What's bullshit?
Right. So I've been monitoring chatter, tapping into
Yeah, Toba. Once you learn the strats, it certainly becomes shorter. Even if you do them poorly, it shortens the game substantially.
Not so late and not so great, right? And no longer called Townley. The years have not been terribly kind.
Well, yeah, speedrunning in general is a challenge.
We had a good thing going without him.
If it's such a good thing, where's my money, huh? Where's my consultancy and my big fat dividend?
Ron, I didn't track Ron, but whatever. Whatever.
That's the best we can do?
I'll get you on the CB.
Yeah, kind of. But I mean, like Super Mario 64, for instance, has basically no RNG, and it's one of the most popular runs that people watch. OOT also has basically... It's just running a game with a lot of RNG in it is very frustrating. Because you feel robbed all the time, like, why did that have to happen? You know. So many people have been on, like, the... like, I was watching... Actually, no, there is RNG in OOT. What am I talking about? There's Dampay and, fishing. Which is a lot of RNG.
There they are.
I am on PC, yes, gaming. A very, very pimped out PC. That is... I'm currently looking at, like, 140 frames or something. I really need to increase the quality. Doesn't look like it to you, of course, because you're capped at 30 FPS. But if I ever get partner, we can move it to 60 FPS. So I'm just saying, guys, you know, there's nothing you can do to get me partner. So don't worry about it. So I'm just saying, if any of you happen to know someone who works at Twitch, just saying. So last time this barely rubber banded, so I'm gonna try and move over now more. As in, like, it wouldn't rubber band for ages for some reason.
You're on the radar, Trevor. Lose altitude.
Should be rubber banding?
You know, the cargo plane's got 4 jets, a 200
don't think it's rubber banding. I think I fucked myself.
Altitude corrected.
Should have rubber banded by now. Might be screwed.
You gotta drop, man. You're on their screens.
You want me to put my nose into the dirt? Dick.
Ah, it's rubber banding now, I think. Good.
Ronald, you there?
Trevor.
Ronnie, old boy, I never thought I'd say this, let alone think it.
Do the trees count as the ground?
Together again.
I can't tell you what a pleasure it is to have you back. We're a good team.
I'm just nervous because it's possible for the plane not to rubber band and you just outpace it and you lose. I've had that happen twice before. I'm sorry I can't read chat right now, guys. I need to concentrate. Well, it's not really difficult exactly, but I just want to skip some text that I skipped last time, and I'm not sure how I did it. I think it's because I came over the mountains very far to the right.
I'm plenty low enough, Ron.
Are you sure about this, team?
Was the plane fading there? It might have been. Yeah, the plane hasn't rubber banded. This is not good.
You're too high. Drop down before they figure it ain't an aberration.
Altitude's just fine, Ron.
Now it's rubber banding, question mark?
They're in Los Santos International Airspace now.
But I'm in front of the plane now.
Gain altitude.
Here we go!
Now I don't know how this is gonna work.
Come in, light aircraft. Identify yourself and stay on.
This is the weirdest mission. I've never seen it like this.
Just enjoying the beautiful San Andreas weather.
Unidentified aircraft. Divert your course or we will be forced to shoot.
This is so weird.
Really?
Now, because I'm really low, I had to go low because of
It's a little extreme.
So I didn't skip any of the text.
To engage.
And now I'm going really slow. I don't know. I'm having trouble catching the plane now. Because now it's going really fast. This is so weird. Think I'm gaining? Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, we're slowly getting there. I think I might have lost a lot of time. Maybe. I don't know. They're not firing. Okay, they're not firing rocks. Okay. This is so weird. Whatever. Whatever. Come on, let me just go. Thank you. Thank you. Please just let them have died. He's dead. Okay, good. Yeah, the difference between 30 and 60 FPS is huge.
Get out of my cockpit! Now, who's gonna fly this thing? Come in, air traffic control. There's been a change of personnel and destination on the Merryweather jet. We are now landing in Mackenzie Field.
No, you can notice more than that.
Run.
Gaming. If you go to Linus Tech Tips, right? It's not scientific, but they do a comparison between a casual gamer and Linus to see if they can pick out the difference between 30, 60, 90, 120, and like 140 FPS or something. The gamer gets like all of them wrong, but Linus gets all of them correct. Because if you spend all of your time looking at a screen, you notice the difference in the smoothness. Really, the only reason you want more than, like, you don't really need much more than 60 to be honest, but the reason why you want it for video games is because of frame dips. Like, just because I've got 140 FPS flying in the air doesn't mean I have it in the streets when I'm driving with a car. I need that buffer, but 140 is too much. That's why I need like 90 and drops no lower than 60, basically. Okay, what initial prepare? Oh yeah, like, but it's worse, Toby, for people like Punkation, for instance, when because he speedruns a popular game, has like 2,000-3,000 people watching him, and he knows that a world record for him is worth like $1,000 because people just donate endless amounts of money to him, and so he's got the pressure of, you know, the prestige, wanting to get the time himself, and also you know, and the money that he could possibly get. No, when you have VSync locked on, yeah. 100. I can definitely see the difference between 120 and 60 FPS.
Copy that. Weapons free. Eagle 1, Fox 2, Eagle 2, Fox 2.
I'm hit!
But only in some things. In most things you can't, but in some situations you certainly could.
Are you reading?
In the average game you definitely couldn't. Like, you couldn't play Hearthstone at 60 FPS and 120 FPS, you wouldn't see a fucking difference. But in high motion shooters, you can tell.
Can't do anything! It's going down!
Yeah, so I've lost a lot of time here.
Shoot, and I'm failing. Got one!
It was very, very interesting, that rubber banding that didn't work out back then. So the difference between me and D'Artes now is probably like 7 minutes. Kind of. I mean, with 30 FPS, you know, you're not very good. But I mean, as long as you're getting like roughly 50, 60 FPS or something driving, I probably don't have any sort of advantage. You'd prefer to be on a better system, obviously, but I don't think it really matters. I mean, the person with the world record has like the worst computer of any of the runners, or anyone who's run this game. So clearly it doesn't matter in terms of getting the world record. I never played him loaded though.
Come on. You're driving us up to the bank.
Someone remind me at the end of this run, I need to compare all of my times to D'Artes's, and the easiest way to do that is when I've completed the run. Like, I can just go compare against, and I can make the comparisons. But really, I don't think at this point that I'm doing anything different, or at least any strats that are necessarily slower.
All right, Lester's meeting us there.
I'll show the comparison in a moment to see the difference. But I just need to get consistent. So I just need to play more.
Oh, this AC bank, you gotta be carrying that kind of change.
I've never played Warlock. And of course you mean the Warcraft 3 game, Warlock. That was quite fun. But of course you don't mean that, because no one means that.
No, I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle.
Oh, have you? Really?
Yes, I have.
I guarantee you'll forget Loadal. I will probably remember that. I mean that in a general sense. Like, I don't expect people to actually remind me. I'm trying to remind myself. By voicing my by voicing it helps me, I guess.
Sorry there ain't a place nearby for you to get your colonics.
Right.
Can never balance on these fucking train tracks properly.
It's off the grid. We're away from it all. It's somewhere real and authentic. This is America! And real people ain't been priced out yet.
Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified?
Then I'll fucking move.
Okay. What about the way you dress?
What about it? I don't give a shit.
Still failing.
No. If you don't give a
Horrible.
shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are all a little out there, you know, a little wacky.
Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jesus, what is this?
It's not an absence of taste, T. It's the opposite.
And because this is hours from now, man, like 2.5 hours.
And then there's the
at best, which is not gonna happen.
The hair, the weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs, the everything.
What the fuck
nope.
are we
Nope.
talking about?
Okay, got there. Got there.
Are a hipster.
What?
You're a hipster.
I hate hipsters.
I
Classic
hate
hipster
hipsters.
tonight.
The bus stops up here.
All right. How long does it take us to get out here from LS?
Oh, you mean the class in World of Warcraft? I never played Warlock. I think if I was going to make a second class, it would have been Warlock though. Never happened. No.
Clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening.
Whoops. Don't do this to me, game. It's up there, isn't it? What? I've never had to take this long before. Is this game being serious? That's it over there, yeah? What the fuck?
Okay, I brought my
I've done it that way every single time for at least the last 6 runs in any category. And it has worked every single time. This game is so fucking inconsistent, it's just, it drives me mad. Okay, let's see the comparison. What is it? I'm betting 7 minutes. Yeah, 7 minutes. See, there's you know, 1 minute 30. Oh, there's only 40 seconds there.
Oh, this is a real headache.
What do you got on the clock? 40 seconds.
I was ahead at the 45-minute mark.
Any updates on the code 30 Adam? Backup ready to move.
About even as the highest.
The responses.
Oh, that was after my
Cops in this county are dirty. The alarm just went off.
that thing stole my time. Yeah. And just bam, right there.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
4 cars, more in the wings. Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck company, we can take this.
Wait right here.
Just take time.
See if anything about
Oops,
their
I just
routine
skipped way
suggests
too
a
far ahead.
weakness.
Toledo radio, this is Toledo Car 3. We have a code 12, false alarm, possibly triggered intentionally.
Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're still
He's
faster than
sort
your
of like
ass.
angled himself, like falling through the floor there. And chat always dies down like 4 hours in. It's so hard to maintain a chat through the entire run. Yeah, I was a shaman load also. I got reincarnate, which is pretty good. Even though, yeah, soul stone was useful for other people, but having reincarnate was just... It was pretty much useless for the DPS, but for the healers it was good. Like the healing shamans. Yeah, pretty much load it all. I always like having minions in games. Like I used to like playing a minion master, even though it wasn't the greatest class in Guild Wars. You'd play Warlock and you'd just summon endless undead. I miss Guild Wars. Guild Wars is still around, right? Didn't they make another Guild Wars? People still play that game? That's a nice offer, gaming, but I'm kind of a loner. Which is bad for starting an audience on YouTube, I understand, but I mean, I don't know why you want to do gaming content with me anyway. I don't really have an audience on YouTube that is into gaming. And I would never put gaming content on my main channel. How did I lose 10? Oh yeah, of course I lost time because all that fucking gun shooting that didn't work for some reason. But then, didn't they make another one after that? I don't know. This one is just depressing. I want to quit. But I won't. They must still have an audience then. They might have an audience outside of America or something, or outside of the Western. Because there's so many games that are able to continue because they're popular in the Asian regions, because there's just so many people in, you know, Asia and such. And your game can completely fail in the West and succeed in just China, and you'll be making millions.
Roll on this food, chop. Do it.
I was meant to get in that car. I have never done this before, not got in that car. Doesn't matter much. I got sick of Path of Exile pretty quickly.
Don't worry.
I couldn't understand how to trade for stuff, and it was just frustrating.
Man, you're all business.
Yeah,
Why is the car stopped there?
Kind of important.
Does that always happen?
Don't like me, and they know we're back in the sandy shore, so
Maybe I'll get some lucky RNG on text messages later on, and I can have a decent time again.
Remember, she ain't mine, she's the company's.
Look, why do these guys, the O'Neills, want you dead anyway? There was a deal. The contract to end all contracts. Serious multinational stuff. I was this close, and they stole
I really liked an interview I saw of a person talking about Path of Exiles, where one of the developers was like, we intentionally leave overpowered shit in the game for people to find, because there's just so many combinations of different things that you know, there's stuff that they haven't even thought of that eventually players will think of, and it'll turn out to be ridiculously OP and such. But he wants to leave people to have the freedom to do that.
Wait a second. I remember this chopper. We used this to break into the IAA building. You stole it from the FIB.
You can decorate a hideout. Sounds interesting.
I took it in lieu of payment. There was a rifle on board too, so if your panties aren't all in a twist over stolen office supplies, can you please use it to scan the forest for the O'Neills?
I wonder what their profit margins are like though, because there's no subscription for it, and it's all based on cosmetics, right?
That model's fitted with a thermal scope. Look for their heat signatures.
What?
I think I got one of them. Something's coming. What's up? Fuck me. He's behind the rock. I can't get it.
Yeah, I had some problems. I've had some problems viewing streams since ADGQ. Oh, okay. You missed absolutely nothing.
Don't worry, man. We got this.
Actually, what was I talking about? I was just mumbling about Path of Exile, Poe, or whatever they call it. What? It's not what I wanted to do. Where's the... Did I get the weapon? I don't think I did. Well, that's interesting. Why is it not changing me? Okay. Yep, it's clearly Chop. Chop was lagging the game. Awesome lag done quick, of course. I mean, I remember every year it's that way, that the servers have trouble handling it. But I imagine it's less a problem for partnered streams. Like, legitimately, the only reason I want to be partnered is just so I can increase my bitrate. That's all I want. Don't care about getting subs. Just want the fucking bitrate. And the stability.
Don't it feel good, huh? Helping a
No, basically you skip all that, dude. You don't follow Chop. You missed. I've never seen Chop doing anything on that mission because I skip it all. Yep, that's life.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Yeah, I saw a post that was like, what shows should have finished earlier than they did? And instantly what came to mind was Dexter. Dexter should have finished earlier. What? Why is the game lagging? Weird. Game just started to lag there for no reason. Couldn't click, and now I'm further away from the trucks than I wanted to be. Did not shoot anyone. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, let's hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I can't see the other truck anywhere, which happens. Sometimes, at the end here, the guards will appear and chase me down. And other times it won't matter. No, it got worse. It got way worse. After the season with that guy from Third Rock from the Sun. The series just got worse and worse. I don't think it was... I think it was worth watching if you're a fan of the show, but like at that point, I couldn't say to someone that they should start watching it. It just it wasn't good. Or at least it wasn't as good as the first seasons. Like if you try watching season 1, yeah, Trinity Killer. If you start watching season 1 again and you compare it to season, say, 6, the tone and the appearance of the show is so much different. Season 1 is so dark and gritty, and the lighting of the show is that, you know. And in the later seasons, it's all happy and sunshiny. It's weird. Oh, that was an amazing season. It should have, if it didn't win awards, it should have. Yeah, exactly. He's showing off. Before the army itself, he's airboxing. Exactly it, Toby. Let's hope this doesn't fail.
We did it.
Let's hope this mission spawns. It does. Good. Oh, good.
It's not inappropriate.
I can barely remember at this point. The seasons all just blur together for me.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
Nice, bro. What was the take?
Shit, I don't
Have you
know,
never
man.
seen Dexter Load at all?
Can't remember.
Come on.
I recommend watching it. Watch the first 4 seasons, then stop.
Not me.
Mike, bro, what was your first bank store?
88, outskirts of Carson City. Took a small franchise for 10G.
Yeah,
things
I remember
were
that.
easier back then.
Yeah, 25 years ago.
I don't remember much else after that, though. I think Deborah caught him or something at the church. That's all I really remember.
Okay, we're doing this? Robbing such fast on count, I guess. Let me think. First real lick.
I sometimes wonder, right, if the reason why I don't enjoy eating as much as other people is because the soft drink I've drunk over the years has like damaged my taste buds. I always wonder if like there's someone out there, or like if more normal people, when they bite into a burger or something, are getting like 50 times the taste that I'm getting. That's you know, if everyone out there is enjoying food far more than I ever will because of my taste buds or something.
Bonding, pouring our hearts out, and this guy is sitting here so
I didn't watch the finale of Illuminati. I missed like I gave up like halfway through that season, and then I downloaded the season at the when it's finished, and I tried to find where I was up to, and I just didn't give a shit. I basically just skimmed through all the episodes, going yeah. I got to the end, I'm like, okay, and so he just rides off into the tornado in a boat, and he lives, and he works as a lumberjack. Okay, fine.
Maybe you did 6 months.
Breaking Bad is amazing. I love, and the finale worked. That was very good. And in many respects, even though I wanted more seasons, I thought they ended it at the perfect time. Didn't go on too long. It was perfect. That's why I'm happy for Better Call Saul, because it's replacing Breaking Bad for me. And it's in the same universe, but doesn't ruin anything from Breaking Bad. And also, I really like Saul as a character, so I'm very happy to see him in another series.
Hey, Franklin, we all gotta start somewhere.
And if you haven't seen Better Call Saul, I recommend it. Very good. It only had 1 season, but I can't wait for the second one.
laugh at yourself. You're in danger of turning into this man.
Better Call Saul.
Yeah, you wouldn't laugh, wouldn't hang out.
All right, Frank, we're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it kick off, get ready, because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
I'm on getaway, man.
Ah man, you just like different things to me, man. It's fine. People have different tastes and stuff. Yeah, but I can barely remember it. I believe I saw the last season, and didn't one of the actors get done drink driving or something, and so the series couldn't finish, and then they ended up making a movie. I never saw the movie. No, you're fine. I believe it got convoluted, and when they actually got out of prison, but the series continued, I think that was weird.
Okay, you got stay down. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out.
I think I've got through. Get the door down, Em.
I really hate that guy in it. What's his name? Yeah, the earlier seasons I remember being good, but I think the later seasons were pretty iffy.
Police chopper! Look out! Coming down! Incoming! Nice work, T.
Thank you! Now let's get the fuck out of here! Incoming! Try your hardest!
Let's go. I got you covered. Hey, there's cops in the back.
Why'd you hit that woman? Lol. Oops. Should have shot the fence first.
We got a window. Let's move.
There is no way out. Give yourselves up.
Hey, Frank, we need another escape route. Can you find a vehicle? Something might stand up to us. There's some construction along the way.
Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home.
Man, the only thing your crib's missing is a pool with a burning helicopter. They're on to us. Just what we need. More heat.
Hit onto us? Really? You think? Oop. Lucky that didn't hit me.
They got the army on us. They call the army.
I'm not your enemy, soldier!
Oh crap.
War vehicle. So this is where our defense spending goes.
Where are other people?
Go start a war!
Okay.
T, they're flying a tank in our direction.
Oh shit! And we really gotta go.
You just go.
Because that was the season where they were actually out of prison, right? And then prison break didn't really make any sense. It's like, we've broken out of prison. Season 4. What? But you broke out of prison. I don't know. You ever seen like Lie to Me and such? I like that show. Or what's that show where... Was it called Mastermind or something? Where... It was, I think it was a British show. There was a black guy, an old white guy, a woman, another, oh yeah, and a tough white guy who were criminals, but they succeed in some huge crime, and then they decide to help people and such with their criminal skills. That show was pretty funny. It's very hard for a TV series when it's popular to finish. No, not the A-Team. It's a British show. It's a new show. There wasn't a woman on the A-Team. And the black guy in this show is a tech guy. The A-Team. Good guess though. Good guess, I guess. What was it called? I think it was something like Mastermind. It probably wasn't anything like that, but that's what I think of it. Because the main premise of the show was the main guy, the old bloke. He was a criminal mastermind, and all these guys were solo criminals until he brought them together.
Let's go inside. Man, y'all look hot in the motherfucking suit.
You can't jump in these suits.
Holy Jesus! They're all over us!
Oops.
Everybody back! Come on, through the warehouse! Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front.
What?
Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor. Hey, Frank, you good?
Homies, I'm holding them. Where you at?
Forgot about that guy.
Send to a chicken factory.
Hey, I'll deal with all the ground troops I can.
Reloading, reloading, reloading.
Don't worry about me. Just keep moving.
Did he die?
Oh, more army showing up. Come on. If I'd known you'd be this annoying. Last call. Could be our only way out of here.
Did he even throw the grenade? Don't think so.
I dumped some fools heading toward the factory. You lost them all, but a few got through.
I'm shooting my own allies.
Probably on our backs. T just jumped a team of them outside. We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Let's hop the train. Come on.
I'd like to play more Heroes of Might and Magic. I would love to stream Heroes of Might and Magic for like a whole day. People would be so confused. No one would understand what's going on. It would look horrible, but I would still like to stream it for a day. The only reason I mention that show is just because it's one of the shows I watched at around the same time, I think, as Lie to Me and all that, which I mentioned. I don't know. It's a good show. There's so many good shows out there that I've never seen, and it's the same for everyone. But I just can't be fucked watching TV anymore. Yep, just like real life. This is practically a real world simulator. So, I got this right last time. For the first time in like a bajillion years. Let's see if I can do it again. My bet is I can't. That is my bet. My bet is I'm instantly gonna fail this.
This ain't a weapons train. It's goods too valuable to insure for air travel trade. Gold. Sometimes gold.
We got up here this time.
Artwork, priceless antiquity.
Well, shouldn't have done that.
Enough for you, me, Ron, everyone. Fine. Like a mirage in the desert. Here's my train. Choo choo.
Maybe I should skip this first jump. Is this first jump harder or something? I don't know.
We'll need some bombs.
Okay. I'll pick them up when I'm back at the train.
Ah, it's realist, man. Realist.
We got work to do.
Yeah, I know. That's
Told ya.
what I'm getting changed.
Wow, getting changed. What if
This one's easier.
Don't leave without me.
Yep. And I don't think that loses me time. Well, the jostling does, but I mean, I just end up in a later part of the train.
Shit.
It's fine though.
There's a new conductor on this.
What does
train.
it even mean, Lolo? I don't get it.
Sure, just caught a fish. Let me know when you need me.
Cut it, eat it, be under that fucking bridge.
And I got bloody barbecue shapes caught all through my teeth.
All of Merryweather's gonna be onto us.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like it. Wait, by any means. But the premise of the show, Illumin, is so common. Every that show has been done 1,000 times. The criminals turning good guys. But by any means doesn't really sound like it. What's the team makeup?
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge.
Oh, I get a load of. I just don't understand the relevance. I still don't think that's it. I watched like 6 seasons of this show. Like, if If it was called By Any Means, I would remember.
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot you picked.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to start raining fire.
It's not Toby. My accent is kind of weird. It's possible to convince Australians that I'm not really Australian. That's how weird it is. I never get that first try. Oh my god. Are you serious? I never get this. Are you serious? This to me is perhaps one of the hardest things in the whole game. Here's what I'm gonna do this time. And move back. That is the dumbest thing to fail. I've never failed it 5 times. But I will stick by that is one of the hardest things in the fucking game. The sticky bombs angle and arc at the dumbest way. Like, it doesn't just throw it straight.
Merryweather recovery teams arrive.
Great. It's a hard shot to make. I don't blame myself. See, missing that's totally fine.
Taken.
Nice one.
Too long, pork chop.
It's dark and wet and loud in here, T. Alright?
Can you die, please? Thank you.
Hey, your rifle's got a thermal scope, right? Use it and find those shooters before they find me.
No more snipers, so you can come out as soon as you find something. They're parachuting in now.
Who shot me? Dinghy. What is the actual definition of a dinghy? Is this even a dinghy? Can I get in the? Are you being serious right now, Trevor? Is he being serious? I just don't understand what's going on right now. I don't even know where I am. Give me the fucking. Are you? Is this game being serious right now?
Down the rapids, if you please.
That's how fucked up that was. It teleported me in. I don't understand what the fuck that was happening. I was like caught in the. Swimming with the keyboard and mouse is the most garbage thing in this game. The only thing that's more garbage is flying any sort of aircraft with the keyboard and mouse. I wonder if there's any person in the world who prefers driving them with keyboard and mouse. I doubt it. Do I mean hustle? No, I don't think that's it either.
Chopper, right behind us. You feeling alive? Juice pumping through your
Don't read
glands.
chat while driving this goddamn thing. God damn it.
My glands are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats.
What happens if you missile the branches by accident? What branches? Oh, I imagine I'd explode. But I don't think you can missile those branches.
Whoa, man, you work hard for your living. Boil it down.
He works hard
How much
for
you
the
think you
money.
make for Simpson's killing,
So
huh?
hard for the
Couple
money.
nickels?
Times are tough. Have been since we put you in the ground.
There are so many things I should watch that I'm just never going to watch. I spend too much time on Twitch. Either streaming or watching people on Twitch.
Ron organized some transport for us.
He works hard for the money. So hard for the money. Well, this is going to be a little bit of time loss. At least because I'm going to take a cab here, I'm not going to lose time with Franklin. It doesn't surprise me, man, but that does suck. Leverage! That's exactly it, Lumen. Thank you, Leverage. I love that show. I love it so much that I could never remember its name. Ooh, that was close. See, it's slightly faster technically to go with Franklin, but there's a chance you scare away the mission, and it's happened to me the last 2 times, so I'm never doing it again.
Fucked up, man. What's going on, ladies?
Go down the coast.
Yeah, because of the amount of anime that you watch, Lodor, I'm sure you haven't. I'm sure I've seen more TV series than you've seen, and I haven't been watching TV shows that much for years. Why is this doing this? Why is this not turning? I hate boats. Look, let's be honest. All white people are the same. American, Britain, same thing.
No one is dying on my watch. Not even the burnout bank robber with temper issues and nothing to live for.
A hero's death is too good for you. You'll die in the ignominy.
Yeah, not surprised the Americans ripping off the British.
We can get in through the discharge tunnel.
Here goes.
I think in general, in video games, I hate everything to do with water. Water to me is never done well. There's no water level in a game that I enjoy. And it's not because I dislike being in water or underwater. It's like, it's just not good. Ever.
There'll be a grate over the outlet.
I think it's to do with the internet, man.
When we get there, go to work punching through.
It takes too much effort to find, download, and follow a TV show. Though I've got Netflix now, so that's something. Makes it easier. But I've been here for like a month and a half and I still don't know the Netflix password. I need to ask for it at some point.
Can I keep this for the next vault I hit? That gas won't last forever, so cut smart.
It's a sad state of affairs when watching TV, like just finding a TV show is too much effort. When I could just flick on Twitch and watch some random person do some random shit.
Want some intel on the equipment we sourced using your hard-won funds. I figured it was all gonna go on a wardrobe full of windbreakers. Oh, and maybe some nipple clamps. That should do it. All right, we go down the.
And he punches randomly. Thanks. Yeah, criminal. This is Wii U, man. I recently upgraded from my SNES, and before that my Sega. Playing GTA 5. The graphics on Sega is not very good. Sega Mega Drive 2 for GTA 5. I mean, the reviewers were complete bullshit, saying how, you know, Sega Mega Drive can play GTA 5. Complete lies.
The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves caught. Yeah,
Are you being serious, Toby? Because I can't really remember the difference between 1, 2, and 3. I thought water killed Crash Bandicoot. Am I just wrong? Have I just forgotten what the game was like after all these years? Hey GTA 12 Super Gamer, if you're still here. How's things?
Final turbine, nearly there.
Okay, I'll try and remember though. Hustle. How many seasons of Hustle are there if you know Illumin?
There's a ladder there. Get up it.
Yeah, exactly, Illumin. It does suck. The physics are never good, and it's always tedious. 8 seasons, wow. Let's compare myself to D'Artes here. I am 8 minutes behind world record. Joy.
Grab the card. All right, we go. Oh! How you feeling about this? Eyes right.
Oh, so the standard British season.
Let's go.
not the standard American season of 13 episodes. Or is that Japanese? Can't remember. Hopefully this guy doesn't get stuck again. Okay, he's moving good. You guys remember last time when that guy got stuck? That was quite annoying. Can we just move your head here, please? That's actually very risky to do. Because it sometimes bugs out the game, but I don't care at this point.
Open the door. Who are you people? Door can only be triggered internally.
It depends on the show, I think. But I think six episodes does really well. Isn't Sherlock like only 3 episodes? Yeah, I think I bugged out the game. I should not have done that. Should not have done that. Should not have done that.
Bank robber, your job is to keep this
well,
and non-lethal as long as you can.
Maybe I'll just quit. I shouldn't though. It was my fault for doing something that I knew had a possibility of minor soft locking the game.
So what exactly does a neurotoxin look like? You're on a need-to-know basis, bank robber. Shut it. Elevator coming. Body on board.
You never saw Sherlock? Sherlock's great. Lord, you never feel good, man. No offense, but you need to be happier, man. Relax.
How you feel about this? Round to the right. Come on. We're fine. Move on. You see the
okay.
lab geeks? I don't want trouble from these two. Bank robber, I didn't give you permission to get high. They're down. Let's go. Along here and to the left. Behind the wall. Security detail.
So we'll just do this game normally, even though, you know, you can do this faster. Because this game is not programmed well.
This is them. Take them out or let them go. Clear.
Ah, thanks game. I love you.
Swipe us in. Come on.
So I had like a minute to save here. I'm gonna save none of it.
Score now.
See, he's in here now. He was stuck out there before.
System overridden from in there. Wait, someone's coming. I got this. We dropped your buddy. Now open the door.
I remember like Whose Line Is It Anyway? I don't think there is actually a standard though. I've seen some shows with 30 episodes a season and such.
Damn it! We need to get the nerve agent into the refrigeration unit.
Facility security has been compromised. Warning, warning.
It's gonna get heavy here.
Oh, what? How did all those shots miss? Can I just shoot him, please? Thank you. My problem is I sometimes forget what episode I'm up to and I just can't be bothered. Like, at least that used to be the case. That's why I like Netflix and stuff, because it remembers where you're up to. Can I shoot this one? Oh, I can. Lol. Never noticed that before. Yeah, for comedies that makes sense. But you should really watch Sherlock. It's a great series. Well, I think, yeah, that is the case, Kilf. I mean, by definition. Wow, he shot me every single time. The guy's an ace marksman. Oh yeah, the season. I've heard that. I've never seen 24. People tell me it's pretty good. Well, that's dumb. It should be 24 hours without the commercial breaks. Apparently, there's even more commercials on TV today than there was ever before, or something. It's just more and more commercials. Like a football game is now like 20 minutes of actual screen time and like just 40 minutes of commercials. You can sleep, Lotador. It is possible. Whether or not you want to sleep is a different matter. But I think you're still biologically capable of sleep. I couldn't imagine watching sport at this point. It's like every sporting event is like it may as well be a commercial at this point. Can you serious? Thank you. So I'm going to lose even more time than the a minute that I had to save.
I had a wonderful time, Trevor. But we both know I made a vow to my husband.
I believe they analyzed it at some point, and what was it, like the Super Bowl was only like 15 minutes of actual play? Or less than that or something. It's stupid. Yeah. But people tune in and watch, you know, they really care about those sporting events, so it's the ad time for those events is just so worth so much.
I am going home. I know.
I haven't been to too many live sporting events in my life, but they've never really been amazing. They weren't that bad, but I know, like I could never imagine paying money to buy a ticket to a sporting event anymore. But I've never really been that interested in sport, so I'm sure hardcore fans, it's different for them. I'm really not feeling this run anymore, but I may as well continue. Hopefully, save myself 5 minutes and 12 seconds. 5 minutes and 13 seconds. Still doable, but the run's garbage. Oh, that's so dumb, Toby. The whole Quasar nonsense. Or guitar, or whatever it's called. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Qatar.
I miss you already. What the F word are you doing here?
That's a funny way to greet your cousin.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
I know just the place.
But I mean, you get money from the advertisements on the clothing, sure, but why not also have ads? I imagine that's how most people think, like, hey, if we're already getting money, why don't we just get more money?
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun.
Summer. Yeah, this is the correct way, I think. Yeah.
Just Floyd then?
It's oh good. Okay, good.
This is where.
Man, I need a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. Got some water next to me.
Hey, Lester. Hey, Trevor just called about the,
I love you just hang up on Lester. It's like my favorite part. I suppose if you see a game live, I guess there's no commercial breaks.
Look at this. I'm practically at work.
Can't get through. Okay. I don't know why I bother doing that. I really think it's... With all those people running, I really think it is just better to, groggingly run. I might try that next time. Hey man, the advertisements do work. People who think they aren't affected by advertisements are fools. Except for those who have no money. Then yeah, then your spending habits are probably not affected by advertisements because you have nothing. You can't buy stuff. But I mean, most of the stuff that I want is pretty niche. So, I don't think advertisements affect me all that much. I'm too much of a...
That doesn't look like much.
When you want to call,
We send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
What are you talking about?
well, I mean, like say, I wanted to buy myself a new chair, right? I immediately looked at those gaming chairs, but I read reviews and checked the prices and such. So while the advertisements did help me, realize that the gaming chairs, you know, Racer X and such exist, they didn't help me buy them because I didn't think they were good value for money. Were all very good chairs for the price they were wanting me to pay. But my sister, for instance, she wants a Racer X chair because she thinks they look cool. I don't care how my chair looks, I want it to just feel good.
Trevor, how are you doing?
I drink both Pepsi and Coke, so I can't really do that.
Like clockwork, Mikey. Like clockwork.
My desires are unconventional.
You mentioned a job.
Yeah, that's still dumb.
Help you with.
I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's obligated.
Well, to phrase that another way, it's like I see an ad for, I don't know, Viagra. I have never purchased Viagra. I don't think this advertisement was very effective on me. Clearly, to say that I'm the most affected by that ad is clearly idiocy. But I think she means in a general context there. So perhaps I am strawmanning her, perhaps in a small way, by making that comparison. Man, I will sometimes spend like 2 hours doing all the research, making sure the thing I'm getting is exactly what I want. And even when I I'm about to purchase it, I've put in all my PayPal details. I still will sometimes cancel the order and go back and check just a bit more. No, Kill. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, gotta get that value.
But they work for the government. There's nothing government workers love more than to accept tax dollars for doing nothing. Oh yeah, that's spying on innocent people.
Getting paid to do nothing and spying on innocent people. Now, who does that remind me of?
Who does that remind me of?
Hit the vault in a way that people will notice.
I've learnt a ridiculous amount about computers because of my desire to find the best value for the dollar for what I want. Why did I lower my helicopter? I don't really buy clothes. I have no one to impress. I've had this. People occasionally give me shirts and stuff and I wear them. Like, I've got like 6 pairs of black shorts and that's what I wear every day. I would have got like 12 pairs of black underwear, 12 pairs of black shorts, and I change my shirt every like 2 days. That's me in a nutshell. I've got all these fancier sort of clothes. I've left them all at my mother's because I never go anywhere. No one gives 2 shits about me. I have no women to impress. I just found no reason to actually bring all my other clothes here. I spend most of my money on food. I was saying before, I don't really enjoy eating, right? But I still have preferences in terms of food, right? So like I love blueberries, right? But they're so expensive in my country. They're like $5 for a very, very small punnet. I'm like, no. Why can't? What is this?
What you thinking? I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity.
Blueberries are just so good, man. I would want just like 50 blueberries as a birthday gift. My birthday is March 15th, guys. All of you buy me a punnet of blueberries each. And send them through the mail. It would show up like a sack of rossing blueberries. It'll be the thought that counts.
I've lost sight of them. Think they might be in the tunnel. Don't worry, it's a straight road. They'll come out.
£2 was that like £3 shirts or €3 shirts? Yeah, I bought myself a whole bunch of black singlets from Kmart for like $2 a piece. Yeah, my birthday is 15th of March.
It'll need to be a quick turnaround, but you can take them in there. I'm picking up the car, right on time. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get in the building.
I mean, you have to wear, like, you can't. I wish there was such a thing as dress shorts, where you could wear shorts like out to a club. But obviously, the standard dress for everywhere is long pants. Like I think the only place in the city you could go, like, where you could drink and dance, whatever, would perhaps be like the casino. And like wearing shorts. But even then, I don't think they'd let you up to the club upstairs. Crikey.
Lots of clear space. That's no good. It's load bearing. I think I've got everything I need to make some plans.
Crikey, mate. Oh, I see you're saying it's on some holiday for some country, I see. My mother's birthday is on Anzac Day. In my country, which is a public holiday.
And then there's Trevor.
Ah, yeah, Trevor.
Blimey.
Willie? I hope so, man.
Crikey.
I hope he holds it together.
Hey, you ain't done too good of a job at that yourself.
The weirdest things that Australia is associated with for other people. Oh, crikey. Gotta grab this crocodile. Oh.
Yeah, but you just pissed off the FIB and the IAA.
Steve Owen, nice guy, but not really a great representative of the Australian norm.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad dude and the deal with the FIB? What happened?
If you wanna see Australian boganism in all its glory, look up The Worst Thing in Australia. It's got like 3 to 4 million views. It's so funny. What do you mean get back in the car? It stopped.
Fuck it, I'ma ask Trevor.
Are you serious? I was a millimeter. I walked over. I don't know. Fuck this game. Whatever. I've seen you've played Knifey Spoony before. Yeah, all nonsense. I'm 11 minutes behind dates. Where did I lose all that time? Holy shit. But of course, we'll soon find out. Because now I have a completed run and I can have a look at the specific splits.
Okay, buddy.
See, you played Navi Spoonie before. Oh, The Simpsons. Their portrayal of Australia was so bad. Like, but they do that to, like, basically every country, so.
That's my car, you.
Nah, I'm far older than that, man. I may have seen that. I can't recall.
It's all good. Shit.
Hey, Rocco, it's me. I had the worst food poisoning last night.
I loved like Australian euphemisms. Like, do you guys know the we got to give him a fair shake of the sauce bottle, mate. A fair shake of the sauce bottle. It means giving people a fair chance, you know, an even share, you know. Give him a fair shake of the sauce bottle. Fair dinkum, mate. I haven't heard that one in 1,000 years. Stop typing.
Listen, Amanda.
Oh, you're saying you're gonna stop typing, not me.
I made a deal. The slate.
Balls out. I don't think I have heard that one in a long time. I think you're probably correct that it's an Aussie thing, but I don't know.
Dies or one guy gets out. I'm that guy.
Oh crap.
His name is Dave Norton. Nice guy, realist. He gets the glory. I get out.
He gets the glory. I get out.
Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here where it's always snowing? Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny?
It's always sunny in Philadelphia. I made that joke like 9 times. Yeah. Or to give it your all.
Out of town, you don't need to know. Trust me. Nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing. Yeah, I hear you. We gotta follow the plan. Everything will work out. I did the deal, Amanda. It's
I
over.
did the deal.
Baby, we get out. Be happy. Be normal. It ain't supposed to go down like this.
It's probably Jeff Dunham. That's the main Aussie comedian that most people know. He's the guy who is very offensive as a. Well, he's meant to be like. You know, the people who a comedian that people get offended by. Because he's Aussie humor of don't give a fuck, sort of thing. People are like, oh my god, that's scandalous. So watch me fail this. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Great, failed already. Oh come on, man. At least I didn't get shot, but still. Might get shot by these guys because I was too slow. They all missed. Incredible. Ah, they got me there. I got greedy, 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 I got greedy. That was intense greed. I normally shoot a few guys off to the side just to be safe, but I didn't there. Just got greedy. I wonder if the amount of people who can get quality options with ADGQ active, I wonder if that's lower. Like, because if it is indeed always the top 1,200 streams, regardless of any other factor, then it should probably make it easier because more people would be watching that than watching other streams. I don't know though. Or rather, you'd need less viewers. But as some people, a lot of viewers will be watching the run, it might be harder for some people. I don't know. I'm talking nonsense. A crazy man, meet me at my crib. Okay. I should save some time here. Not much, because I'm going against gold, but still. Is Pac-Man the mission where I have 2 minutes and 40 seconds or whatever save? Everything's so quiet. I can't remember how to turn on the radio on the plane with the controller. 100% as in completing the Rockstar 100%? No. It takes like 16 hours. And there's 2 people who have done it. D'Artes, who is of course arguably the best at GTA 5. And some other guy. That was my guess, Illumin, but I just don't want to try it. Because it's not crucial. Oh my god, I saved time. Oh my god. I'm the bestest. Bestest in Westeros. He got up pretty fast. Where is it? Oh, yeah, this is the 3-minute time save.
That's the ride, my man.
Never heard of it.
Hey, my man, where you going? All right, brother, here we are.
He waiting at the garage. The boost, homie. How'd it go?
See, what we should be able to do is attach this car to the top of a taxi and then take a taxi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Knew I was going to do that. Like, that's not how I wanted to make that turn.
I'm thinking where the blood stains and the bullet
horrible.
holes and shit.
Be careful. Line it up on the truck. There she is, homie. We straight.
I've never really been a fan of those cop shows. Yeah, like cops and shit. It's not really my thing.
Hey, it's cozy in here.
I hate pretty much all reality TV. It's just not interesting to me. Even when things like Survivor and The Amazing Race and such were at their peak, I was never really a huge fan. Amazing Race would perhaps be the closest to a reality sort of show that I really liked. I watched like 1 season and it was okay. Just because it was on at a convenient time.
Alright, nigga, but don't try nothing. How far is it?
And this thing? About 4 hours.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's alright being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this fool's sleep.
Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga.
Some boss. Hey man, what that other dude? The dude that creeped on that dude.
Michael, his creeping days are done.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No
He stopped
more
creeping?
for him.
He like retired from creeping.
From everything.
He like retired from creeping? This is probably, even though I've heard it 1,000 times, this is probably one of my favorite conversations in the whole game. Just the use of the word creeping makes this so gold.
No party?
I use the term retirement
euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and fuck dudes, you talk fruit.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid or the fact that you do some messed up shit? Or where the other dude's at? Like, maybe he's dead.
The last one.
Oh, shit,
The last
man.
one.
Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Though it is really contrived, just Franklin falling asleep so quickly.
He wasn't the good guy.
You do, and the way I'm doing this mission makes it very difficult. Well, I failed it the last 2 times. Because normally, going the other way, you have a long stretch of road where you go in that James Bond car and you're meant to take out all the police cops. This time, the way I'm doing it this way, I get there a lot quicker, but I have a lot less time in the car to take out the police. And I don't know the exact perfect way to do it yet, but that's why I have a 3-minute time save there, because I failed last time. So succeeding in this, what's meant to be a pretty easy mission, would give me 3 minutes. But for whatever reason last time, like 8 police cops spawned. I watched Torek and only 1 spawned for him, and then he says 4 spawned for him another time. I don't know what controls the amount of cars that spawn. It's very frustrating.
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death. I
Watch
thought
me
Michael
whip.
died and Brad
Watch me
was in
nay-nay.
the pen, when actually Brad was in the ground and Michael was in hiding.
See, it's the cops.
What's happening? Wake up, you dozy motherfucker.
We just still drive for a bit before Franklin gets out.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader?
Okay, shit, I got an idea. Keep driving. I'm gonna take the tricked out JB700 and get rid of the tail.
So it's called a JB700? Oh, like James Bond. Ha, that's funny. Wonder if that's a coinky link. Come on, Franklin. I hope this is the only police car that spawns. That's my hope. Come on, Franklin. See, I don't know if I want to drop him as or get in the car as soon as possible. I want to wait as long as possible so I'm closer. I don't know. I imagine it also has the spike removed. Is it control to drop? I think it's control to drop spikes. Well, the number may be different, but it looks like another cop spawning. Took that one out immediately, and here's 2 more spawned. Oh, both those flipped as well. Hopefully that's all of them. That small. Why isn't he dying? Okay, good. It's good. Got them both. That's 5 though. That's another spawning. That's what, 7 or 8? And that one is going really fast. Hopefully that one's actually dead. I've got a star, but hopefully it doesn't matter. Good. Thank fuck.
The lawyer chick's up at the Procopio truck stop.
Rockstar removing things that are fun? Impossible. It's so against the Rockstar code of putting fun before, you know, money. We talk some bullshit here, don't we?
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal counsel woman. Get us paid.
Come on. Oh, shit. that 4-minute time save or whatever the fuck it was. That's some good shit. Happy I continued this run now.
Franklin.
Hey, my man, where you going? Okay, buddy, there you go.
Yo!
We are women and we are free. We're bringing.
Okay. Didn't I do something wrong in this last time? Oh yeah, the cab took forever to fucking show up or whatever.
He ain't Mike Gila.
Don't try to persuade me, you...
Hey, I ain't even gonna make a tasty hamburger. I only drink.
Tasty oh man, I'd love a tasty hamburger. I'm facing the wrong direction. Did it again. Fucking game. Seriously. I meant to be facing in the other direction, and I was so confused for a second there. That's a small time loss. For no reason other than this game is weird. My internet, I believe, is $115 a month, but it includes like home phone, like unlimited home phone, and Netflix, and Stan, which is another streaming service. The internet is by far cheaper in other countries, but I mean it's not that bad of a deal. And my net is unlimited. Like I don't have any data caps or anything. For a second there I thought I was going to run out of ammo. But whatever. Just, crap. $19 bullets, eh? Don't know why I reloaded there. Yeah, because I'm on the MBN, my internet isn't garbage. Basically. The internet in this country is, outside of fiber to the premises NBN, which there's like, you know, 500,000 people who have access to it. Is the only internet in this country that's any good for its price. Everyone else is getting ripped off. I mean, I used to be paying like $120. Got me home phone. My mother got some cheap ass phone plan with it for a mobile. And I was getting like 18 megabits per second down and 1 megabit up, barely. And it was considered to be good value for Australia.
This way, we almost out. Come on, let's go. This is my rescue mission, dog. We going. I just want to get home. I'm gonna get you here. Hey, we picked
Garbage truck's great. I need to pay attention for a second, guys. I need to look for a taxi.
Turn around, you pricks. Is that it? We clear?
Yeah, man, we clear.
Me, man.
So whether you can't call a taxi, but you can take a taxi, it's just strange.
Back there on that meat hook, I thought it was over.
There's normally a cab right here, but there's not.
Frank,
There it is.
thank you
At this intersection, there's generally always a cab. Don't you dare do this to me, man. Oh my god. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm cranky. There's 2 cabs now. Great.
How'd you even know I got snatched up?
Trevor told me. Kinda. I asked him what he knew about
I'm mad. I'm mad. Thanks, Lotador.
We're up there.
Man, just sleep if you're tired, man. Don't worry about it. You proved me wrong, you remembered. It's all that matters, man. But even then, Kilf, with the exchange rate, you'd be paying something comparable to me. It's not 55 Oz, is it? I thought the exchange rate was far worse than that. Well, yeah, but yeah. Fair enough, though. Yeah, the cost of the internet, phone services, and all that in this country is horrible, and we all know it.
Oh, taxi!
But being on the MBN, I have the best of anyone, by far. Because at least my internet isn't garbage.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, I don't know enough about the situations in other countries to judge why it's so much cheaper there. See you later, Good luck, lad. I love that no one bats an eye at Michael killing these people, right? Like, Solomon isn't like, did you snipe those guys in the face? They found their corpses in the car. Are you right? Is that what you did? How did they reach 12 megabits? No, so 12 gigabytes of memory I'm using right now. That's weird. I just thought the euro was like almost worth twice the Aussie dollar at some point. Well, yeah, it's always been a horrible conversion. Oh yeah, the fiber optic network across the Pacific, I believe it is. That's what we have. There are cables across the bottom of the ocean, Illumin. Yeah, I suppose you might be saying it's not worth, because we only have one, obviously. It's not worth it for like another company to do it. What ends up happening is Telstra like rents the lines to other companies or something.
We're about to do something really. Take us to the FIB building, parking lot entrance.
Yeah, the security guy's like, this is none of my business. Huge sniper rifle, killing 2 guys.
So you got any idea
Nothing to do with me.
Scope it out?
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. The janitor.
All right.
That was close.
How's that gonna get us in?
The janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go or they ask for a day off. So we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay. Their particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database.
Like there's a lot of
Clock off. File here. Let me see.
I think it's regulated so that
He should be coming out here soon.
Because okay, so Telstra used to be
Something's coming.
a public network. It was owned by the government, and it at a flat rate rented the lines to rented the infrastructure to other companies who wanted to get into the internet business. But eventually we privatized Telstra, and very dumb idea. what's ended up happening
That's not it.
is we.
So what do we do?
I don't want to get
What
into this whole
can we
story.
do?
Basically, what ended up happening is we sold off Telstra. The network was allowed to decay with basically no repair for 10 years, and then the government bought it back. And given how shit the network was, it was shit when we sold it. It became worse over the 10 years. We are now having to. The government is now paying to repair the shit network. If you've been on the stream long enough, you may have heard me rant and rave about the mix technology mix that is going on in Australia with the updating of the internet infrastructure. Every person who has analysed the data from any discipline has concluded that the current government is completely fumbling it and are making moves that are ultimately costing us billions of dollars for no reason. But they're staying on this plan because it's a different plan to what the other political party was going to do. And
What's gonna happen when this guy gets
billions and billions of dollars of taxpayer money is being shoved down. To give you an analogy, okay? We're spending billions of dollars to maintain the horse and buggy while the car still exists. While the car exists, right? It makes no sense at all.
Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever
Hey, Julia.
that is for a minute. No
How's things?
trying to tail this guy.
It's work related.
Got one green light, which is
I
pretty good.
prefer all hands on deck right now, if it's okay with you.
So I'm so happy. Basically, all my life is going to be moving from place to place that happens to have fiber to the premises. I will never live in a place with fiber to the node. I never. Oh, there's a green light as well. Sweet. Getting all the green lights. Nice.
Expletives in terms of racial abuse.
How's things, Julia?
Was my son in spades.
All these green lights. Never have I had this luck.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes.
The end of this run is really turning around.
Good.
He's gone left there, you see?
Come on. What do we do when he gets
We had this plan, Illumin. Everything was in place. All the contracts were signed. The plans were all drawn up. Everything was in place. It was already rolling out. And the new government, the governments were changed, and the new government's like, nah, fuck this plan. We will spend 2 years dicking around, redrawing up the contracts, buying up inferior technology, realizing the technology is all decayed and corroded and completely useless, repairing that technology, all to maintain and build a network that is substandard by any country's estimation. The only reason any countries upgraded to fiber to the node, countries that were upgrading to the fiber to the node technology were doing it, 10 years ago. 5 to 10 years ago. It's so dumb. Hey Ultimate, long time no see, man. How's things? Well, what's been taking up your life, Julia? What the fuck?
You got another one
that was weird. What did I hear? Oh my god, what the hell? What? No. No.
Successful?
Yeah, that's a good point, Kill. You'd think without a life you would be streaming and watching streams more. That's good to hear.
That was easy.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work. Information gathering.
What information?
The plans to the office. There aren't any digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever.
It's even worse because fiber to the node costs more to maintain and run. It is so dumb. It costs 40% more every year to run a fiber to the node network as opposed to a fiber to the premises network. So as long as the network is going to continue to exist, it's clearly going to be better to buy the one that is cheaper to run, especially when the additional cost is not that extreme. Especially because the price of fiber to the premises has actually gone down over the years and not up. It's insane. I could rant about this for hours and hours on end. The complete incompetence and politically driven motivation of the network. God, fucking Liberal Party, but fuck all the political parties in the moment. They all suck. Oh, this cab showed up pretty quickly.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
That's good, Ultimate. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't. I saw somewhere on Reddit was saying 10% of America now has IPv6, but I don't know if it's anywhere in Australia. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. What is the advantages over the IPv4? Or what even is IPv4? Are they just forms of IP addresses? Are they running out of IP addresses and IPv6 is just a different set of IP addresses?
Thanks. It's been...
Nah, it wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Yeah, I did. I trimmed it to like 8mm or something, which isn't much of a trimming, but yeah. What, Solomon? It was getting out of control, and I probably should trim it even more. At least the little patch here was like in my neck a bit, but doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter at all, because like the only people who see me are like what, my roommate, people up the shops, and you guys, and none of you are gonna give a shit.
No, oh god no.
Hey!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm looking for something hip that...
Ow! Are you popping a fucking tent over here? You fucking... Ah! You made me a pouty fucking hipster!
They're just from Sweden. Oh, were you guys here when Riddles showed up? Kilf, were you there for that? Riddles is apparently not dead, it just was away from his computer for a while.
Little pubic hairs on here too. Ah, there we go. What are you doing?
You've said many times on stream that you're Swedish, Julia.
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun?
It's one of those skills you pick up
Oh,
in prison.
oh,
You know,
cab.
making your name on your cellie's ass.
Ew, are you serious? Come on.
And a perfect spawn as well. That was beautiful.
Difficult, but your therapist hasn't
Take the cab.
exactly been
Hey, Rexy.
transformational to your mental health. So I don't know why he'd be better.
I don't need to wait for these people to get back in the car, but it's sometimes easier. Because don't tell me that.
Go inside. Okay.
You could say, Rexy, that you came specifically to see that. You saw I was almost up to that part in the game, and you're like, oh my god, I just gotta see this part until you tuned into the stream. I understand.
Like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Ultimate, Julia. Like you obviously I would know, but maybe you were like, why does Ultimate know? I don't know. I don't know anything.
Okay. Cathartic. All right. I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Torek takes like a route where he flies over the top of that railing, but I've never done it. Well, I used to sort of do it a bit further up, but never. I prefer the safe strat like that.
Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family. Not Dr. Friedlander, or my yoga teacher, or our tennis coach, or the juice guy, or the dog walker.
Oh, hey.
Or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Or Dad's proctologist.
Or the guy that thinks he's Jesus on Vespucci
Okay.
Beach.
Or the hippie blonde
Okay.
who thinks the world is ending.
We're stuck with each other. I mean, how do you explain faking
Damn
our
it.
deaths, changing our names, all the lying to the FIB? That monster, Trevor?
What else did it look like, Rexy? What was worse than that?
Kids?
Oh yeah, 8 minutes. Yeah, it was a while ago. So just for that short period, Kilf, you had a life and you lost it again? That sucks, man. Hopefully you will get a life again, sooner rather than later. Well, it's not a Lumen. I can't catch second, and I was always going to get third. But, it's impossible for me to lose 8 minutes at this point. Well, it's not impossible, but he didn't get out of the car, which sucks. Like if I fire my gun, he gets out of the car, and then I don't have to pull him out of the car. But it's a bit more risky, I think. Also, yeah, perhaps that is a bit worse. Why is there no cops on the map? Okay, there we go. They spawned really late. Lucky it doesn't matter. Oh, I have a time save here too, don't I? I remember now. Hopefully that helicopter doesn't follow me. That would suck. Shouldn't, but... Okay, good. Hood. Kilf, but I thought parents weren't allowed to have lives. You see, you have kids. The kids are living your life right now. That's the whole thing. Hey, you and Kilf haven't streamed at all. At least not that I've seen. I would have at the very least stopped. Oh my god. Stopped in if that was the case. If I'd seen you guys streaming. Do you still care about speedrunning this game, Julia? Or have you moved on to something else? No, not world record. I'm way off. No, back. I was close. Almost lost the run. I changed this color, which is what I was doing there, Rexy. You change the color and then you lose the cops, which is just stupid, but that's what GTA is. Come on. I'm waiting for a text message or a phone call or whatever. It's a text message, but or an email. One of the two. There it is. Text message. Ooh, close. You know what's interesting? The one thing that is not around me is a Hungry Jack's. And when I don't have a Hungry Jack's around me, I realize how much Hungry Jack's is actually better than McDonald's and KFC.
Guess because I'm not the one who's about to die, but all right, with the goodbyes.
But especially because they now have this like burger box thing, which is actually reasonable value. Oh my god, really, Franklin?
Agent Steve.
Oh, you mean like Mr. is, because Legend of the Brofist or whatever. Is it actually a fun game, or is it just like a meme game that people want to speedrun?
Must be an age thing. Great.
I have to just pay attention for a sec, guys. I don't want to miss this jump. Cool. Okay, that was bad.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a
nope. Okay, that was still bad, but we got there.
You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit, but sure. Let's feel sorry for Michael. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael.
Did I at least say hello, Kilf? If I didn't say hello, then there was distinctly something going on that would prevent me from saying hello. I'm not that rude. I would have said hello.
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what, Mike? You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Poor me. Pour me. Man, pour me a drink, nigga.
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
A little? Just give me the plan, okay?
All right. Here's the shot.
I couldn't really help you out with that, Rexy. I'm not. I don't know the minimum specs for this game. Oh yeah, yeah. We used to have both Hungry Jack's and Burger King, I think. I think there was... Burger King tried to move to Australia, but they were sued because another organization had the name Burger King, and so they had to change their name to Hungry Jack's or something. Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah. There's if you look up Burger King Australia, I'm sure there's a story somewhere. It's a reasonable game, Rexy, but there's better games out there, man. Like, this game's been out for ages. I suppose it would probably be reasonably cheap by now. Maybe it's maybe okay to get just because it's cheap. Don't pay more than like $30 for it at this point. I did say hello to you, Ultimate. I said hello, how are you, and yeah, I said hello and how's things, and then you answered, and you said they were. Well, you said you were learning, and then you said normal / great. Yeah, the burger, like, I remember the first time I had Hungry Jack's, well, Burger King. I'd been having McDonald's my whole life, right? My grandparents brought me to Burger King. It just opened up near their place, and I taste the burger. I'm like, this actually tastes like a burger. What the fuck? Like, I don't think they're amazing burgers or anything, but they're certainly better than McDonald's. Oh, so it depends what I'm in the mood for, because I do like McDonald's, which surprises a lot of people. Like, you like McDonald's? I'm like, yeah. I think McDonald's food is pretty good. I like Big Mac sauce. I like double quarter pounders. I just don't think the variety is really there at McDonald's. And I think their new business model of all this they're trying to make like fancy cuisine at McDonald's, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? No one goes to McDonald's for, you know, making their own burgers and, you know. No way, man. KFC is where you go for chips. KFC has the best chips anywhere, man.
We're in.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building.
Oh, I'm way behind DarkViperAU, I know, man. I do the comparison sometimes.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know what that means.
Your cell will show as an external device. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view.
What? No, it's 58, but the wrong 58.
You're looking for the IP address.
There's another 58. There you go. Okay. 10 seconds is reasonable.
The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions.
Ooh, that was close.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Good work.
Really? Yeah. Oh, Happy New Year, Julia. Yeah, I don't think we said that. People sometimes forget that the exact ingredients that are used, depending on country, are actually quite different. Often. There's small variations in the stores as well. So you know you can hate Domino's in one country and then love it in another country.
The network ain't down yet.
What? Did he not die? Oh, he died. Good. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, and that's a weird one. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh shit, man! Change of plan. Use the backup gear. Make our way down the building. Rappel off the side.
Oh, what?
They're gassing us out. Smoke bomb. Be cool.
Guys, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicrash caused extensive damage.
Where's this last guy?
The explosion went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control.
He's
but
dying.
be extremely careful.
All right, got it.
Oh, he died. Okay, whatever.
Download complete. Get the device.
About time.
Find the code. You mean the number? How you do it is you sort of glaze your eyes, right? Where you're not looking at any number particularly, and then you just look for the first number. The first number 90% of the time is the code you want. So you just look for like 58 or something. Go.
Keep going.
I hate these doors.
I got this door.
Yeah, we use actual sugar in our Coke in my country, so it probably tastes very different. Nothing against the Spanish adage, I guess I pronounced your name. But generally, you only speak one language in a stream. And unless like the streamer knows how to speak that language and so it's okay. I would prefer if you didn't speak Spanish in my stream. Nothing against Spanish, but I can't understand the language. And no one else here can either. What? Oh, weird. Oh, Alejandro, okay. Is that actually his name? I don't know. I can only glance at it because I'm trying to concentrate.
Stay with me.
What? Oh shit.
Let's go.
She took a lot of damage there.
Let's do this. Moving. On me. Come on.
It's just two guys at the end here, just around the corner. Two guys.
Get out of the way.
Okay, good.
Push, people. Hey, this could be our way out. We low enough?
Jellygash, I see. It doesn't surprise me, Ultimate. Why is the rappelling down this wall different buttons than the other rappelling in the other mission? It's so dumb. Alejandro.
Not yet, at least.
That's cool, man.
Ah, crap! They got a bird.
Look at the blood on my back. It looks like they've stabbed the things into my back.
Head down. We gotta take out that chopper. That's it. Gotta go. No shit.
No, that definitely wouldn't be the world record. I'm sure people have done it faster than 8 seconds, especially because the first one I found was wrong. Or 10 seconds rather. 10 seconds is pretty standard. Like 10 seconds is about the average it should take you to find that code.
Hey, get lost.
Over here. Come on.
No. Hopefully that still works. That might not work. I didn't mean to get out of the car. Please just work. Okay, thank fuck. I meant to press G, not F. I do that a lot.
They gotta think we're a legit ambulance.
Well, not that much, but still a bit.
Woo! This might just be working.
Okay, we lost them, Frank. We're meeting Lester at your place for a debrief. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance.
I saw what was
Bad
going on in
driving?
the bureau, man. I wasn't gonna drive up into something obvious.
That's the thinking.
Thanks whoever did that.
Whoa, now we're clear. I could probably say I never.
I mean, I did say to stop speaking Spanish. I mean, at that point,
Oh, really? It was covered.
realistically, that's some horrible,
It was all set up. Yeah, we had a plan.
horrible traffic back there.
Team of crooked FIB agents in the country, while the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker. Come on.
While the last of the baby
And then when the
boomers
chopper
pretends he's a
crashed-
hacker.
Oh man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned
Sorry?
down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns.
What are you sorry for, Julia?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about getting out of the game.
Yeah, hey, good luck with that.
Hey, man, tell him you messing with him, Mike.
Hey, I was sort of serious, but joking once you reacted like that, all right?
I'm joking.
Eddie,
What's you
place
reacting
is up
like that?
here. Can you ditch the vehicle and...
I had 2 minutes to save here, really? It's crazy. Lol. I had no idea I had this many time saves at the end of the game. It's funny. I wouldn't have given up so early. I kind of do Ultimate. I have some barbecue shapes next to me. I try just to shove some stuff in my throat before I start running and try to just power through. It's not a hatred against any particular language. It's just simply that I prefer it if everyone speaks a language that everyone can understand. Are you fucking serious? Well, I'm not dealing with this shit.
Hello, hello. Get to the airport.
And there goes my cab.
That's it.
Wow, that's actually funny that the cab driver was... So it spawned the cab as my car, but the cab driver was still in it. So he drove off. If you could take a cab on this mission, this would be awesome. But you can't. So this is actually a reasonably annoying drive, so I just need to pay attention for a second, guys. Just can't look at chat. Don't want to crash. Especially because I don't think I crashed last time. Though I did almost miss this turn last time. I don't know who found this way. Are you serious? I don't know who found this way of doing... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I don't know who found this way of doing this mission, but I quite like it. Michael is just the worst fucking driver ever. Right? It's garbage. Like, that is somewhat me, but at the same time, if I was Franklin, that wouldn't have spun out. To put that in, to give you some clarity of what I'm trying to say. That doesn't surprise me, man. People who just arbitrarily start, or just randomly without asking, start talking in a different language are generally not saying the nicest of things. Like, they're not hiding their words because they're embarrassed about how much they want to say nice things about you. Please don't hit me, please, car. I just want to be your friend.
Yeah, you're telling me she's gone crazy.
I just want to be your friend. Yeah, see, I have no time save there. Well, it's saying there's no time save doesn't really mean much because I've run so few runs, or at least completed so few runs that I don't really have accurate goals.
Pull it over already.
Is my car damaged or something? It seems like it's going slow. It's just random, although you can pick your own name. Your own name color, and it's permanent, I believe. Like, I think of Griever and Ace as dark green, Kilf is always pink, Julia is orange, Ultimate is blue, for instance. So you're now gold to me, so if you change, it'll be weird. It's fine if you do change, of course, I'm just saying. Like, I'll notice if you change your name. Did he die? Okay, he's dying. It's fine. Yeah, you're dark blue now. I need a drink. My throat is going. I should say my voice is going. I really wish they wouldn't damage one of my engines when I'm taking off there. I've never seen them not do it. I've seen them damage one engine and two. I've never seen them damage none. Yep. God, this engine being damaged is so annoying. Not really, because, like, you can keep it yourself in the air, fine. It's just, I feel like you go slower. I've even glided my way there on, like, no engines. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, thanks, Illumin. God, I forgot. Did I remember to do that last time? Shit. I didn't do that first time, and I said to myself, never again will I do that, and I've done it. Fuck, goddamn. Excellent. Perfect landing.
Jesus.
Need to wait until Simeon calls me, Thingy calls me. Okay. Looking for that bike that I didn't get that one time. Twitch is great. Obviously the entertainment value of the content is wildly inconsistent. I mean, you can find a stream that you love one day, then you tune in the next day and the content is shit. It's like Recful's stream. Sometimes the content is great. Other times it's just him whining and bitching and it's not really very interesting. Because that's how people are, you know. Sometimes people are interesting, sometimes they're not. And Twitch is more driven, I think, by the personality of the person playing the game than the game itself in many cases.
Ah, see? Davey, that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, we like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid. Good guys, bad guys.
I might die here. That was dumb. Why did I do that? It's so risky. Why did I do that? That was so risky and dumb. I did not need to do that. Paid off though. Is this really fun? This is the way D'Artes goes down, and while interesting, I don't necessarily think it's faster. Oh my god, I killed none. I killed one of them. Jesus Christ. The idea as you're going down is that you can kill people, but I killed no one. So the question is, I'm gonna do it again. You don't need to kill this helicopter, right? You don't. And I'm not gonna waste the time doing it. It was a fluke that it managed to hit me last time. Absolute fluke, and I'm not tolerating losing time because of flukes.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
You watch, it'll kill me again. I'm being negative, but like I'd never seen it do that before, and it. See that missile? See that missile? Those hurt if they actually hit you. It was longer. Is that 2 helicopters for a second there? I think there was 2 helicopters for a second. Oh crap! Oh crap! That's where I died last time because I spun out, and now this helicopter might not die because I spun out there. You kind of need to do the whole drive perfectly, and then the helicopter dies or leaves you alone for some reason. Please just die, helicopter. Nope, is not going to die, I don't think. This one. Can I have my weapon out, please? You need to know who you're meant to kill, Illumin, and then it becomes very easy. Even speedrunning this game, that was a very hard mission for me because I didn't know who I was meant to be killing. You need to shoot the helicopter, kill those 5 guys, jump down, and then you kill like 8 guys, and then you just run to the garage. But in casual play, you try and kill everyone, and it just makes things infinitely more difficult. And you should never switch to You should never switch to Michael. Switching to Michael also makes it a lot harder. Thanks, Kilf. I'm happy you enjoyed watching me hate myself playing that game. Or playing that category. Would that car be better than this one? Yeah, I think it would be, but I think I can do better. Ooh, do I want to try? No, this is good enough. This is good enough. You watch. I'll pass a much better car. But a coil is really good, right? It's got good turning, I think. Because this is an electric car, isn't it? And that... Oh, look at those 3 cars there. I could have got either any of them. It's someone who knows that's the best car in the fucking game. Oh, God damn it. This is still a good car though. But that flat one back there was the one I really wanted. But at least I changed cars this time. That's something. Because last time I went, I didn't change cars because there was no car that I wanted, and I was so disappointed. And I thought I should change there, I should change there. And so this time I changed too early. Fuck. Oh my god, how did I manage to spin myself out there? Yeah, I like the coil as well, but I just don't think it's the fastest. The spinning out there was pretty bad. If I'd held control, I could have got more air and I would have been fine. Yeah, it's electric, yeah. The only reason I know this car is electric is because in another mission you need to specifically blow up a car. And because this is electric, you can't really do it. And finding that out was pretty bad for me. What's Lotus Eloise? Or Elise, sorry. What is it? Eloise is a Hearthstone player. Has the hype over Hearthstone started to die down yet? I mean, Maz is still getting like 30k viewers. Even with... ADGQ going on. Like Vecful plays Hearthstone and he gets a heap more viewers. Why are people still playing Hearthstone is my question. How are people not sick of that game yet? Maybe I'm just frustrated and salty because I've never been Legend. I need to just spend the time to get to Legends and just to prove to myself that I can. Wow, that was a lot of shots. So please don't face. Oh wow, he got me again. He got me again. What the fuck? That was... I've never seen that before. That was perfect shooting on behalf of these bad guys. I mean, and I just fell and lost half my HP. What bad luck. I mean, the death happening there than somewhere else was perhaps a blessing, but still. Did I get that other guy? Okay. That's an intentional death, don't worry about it. But that was amazing! Never seen that before. And you see I ran the exact same place there and took no shots. Hello Premium, hello Kara, hello Andy. You blow yourself up there to despawn all the bad guys and get Lamar to come down to you. You have to do it. Saves time. Premium to boost my FPS, right? I just recently bought myself a brand new supercomputer basically, but I haven't tinkered with the settings yet. Before you can see down below, that's my old computer settings, and I needed the lowest possible settings to maintain 60 FPS in a city while driving a car. because it's very intensive graphically. But now that I have a 5820X and a 970, I can clearly boost the graphics as well as stream and still be fine. But I haven't tinkered with that yet. I have a 970 now. That's my old PC premium. I was being throttled by my CPU. Oh, and you've got to understand, premium, that streaming greatly reduces your FPS. Like, greatly reduces your FPS. Without streaming, I could maintain like 90 FPS in the middle of the city. How much did the computer cost? All up, I think the parts by themselves were like 2,400 Australian. With delivery, probably like 2,500. I think that was fine. I replaced the whole thing in the end. Because to get a new CPU, I needed a new motherboard, and to get a new motherboard, I needed new memory. And then I bought a new GPU. So it's basically everything. I ended up buying myself a new case because I was looking for a case that had better cooling, but also was quieter than my old thing. And because there's new sockets on the motherboard, I had to buy a new CPU cooler. The only things I didn't replace was my mouse, my keyboard, my wireless card, which I probably should have bought a new one. I might even still now buy a new one because there's probably better ones in the market than the one I have. What else didn't I replace? That was about it, really.
It's the hood, Frank. That's what
If you look at GPU benchmark, the difference between a 970 and a 980 and a 980 Ti and such is not enough to justify the additional cost. A 960 is a good GPU, and honestly, it's one of the best value GPUs. But just not enough for what I want because I want to stream.
Man, stress put us on this shit, man. Man, we gonna get
if it was a K, it'd be good as well. It's not a bad. Like with a 960 and a 3770, you can play GTA at pretty good graphics, but streaming it and playing it at pretty good graphics is next to impossible. It's just because streaming is such a huge drain on a PC. Like currently mine's using 22% of my CPU, for instance. That weight, you know, you just couldn't deal with it. Why am I yelling? I'm yelling again. I can never. Just think about streaming. I'm just trying to emote my voice or elevate my voice or something. I don't know. I'm losing time here because of that death. Which isn't my fault. God damn it. I don't know much about laptop. I used to have a laptop. Back when I used to move from my mother's to my father's a lot, just having a laptop was more convenient. I should have highlighted this taxi last time. It did everything to possibly avoid me. It was so funny. Yeah, even the very fast CPU preset is still very draining. But I'm currently on medium. I could boost it to probably slow at this point.
I paid this guy to drive us.
It's more of a matter of space, Jaro. Like realistically, I could just use my old PC as a streaming PC, but having two PCs is very finicky, and you know, you don't have the ability to just on one screen fix OBS and such and move backwards and forwards. I just prefer to get to upgrade my computer. You know, it was well overdue for an upgrade as far as I'm concerned. A 3770. While being okay, nah.
What happened?
I'll probably still sell it for a couple of $100 on eBay.
and then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
Like, I think the main problem in terms of space is I use three monitors. I've got a very good G-Sync monitor, the monitor I play games on, and the other two monitors are just wow.
They'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie.
Just 1080p, 60 hertz.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just
Yeah, it was still sell for a reasonable amount of money, but the K version is what people generally buy. If you're going to buy an older CPU to save money, and you have the know-how to do that, generally you're going to buy the K version because you want to overclock it. But some people will save money by buying a CPU that you can't overclock because they don't intend to overclock it. But so I shouldn't have any problems selling it. But it's not good for what I want, especially because I do video work. Is he really not dead? Holy shit. Just concentrate on the game, man. I also do a lot of video editing and rendering and such, and for that, a 6-core CPU is very good. I didn't really need that, but whatever. Like, the more cores you have, the faster the rendering will be. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Good. That was good. That last grenade though was a bit iffy, but it was good. You mean extending this display? No, I've never done that. I don't know why you would. And as well, it'd be very, very weird because I'd imagine I'd have to reduce the hertz of one monitor so they can all be 60. Oh yeah, I did Illumina. I actually mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. Very good. The issue premium is medium is actually better than very fast. You know that, right? The slower it is, the higher quality. But if I raise the bitrate, fewer people can watch me. Because if you're not partnered and you don't have quality options and you don't have transcoding, it depends on how far away a person is from the server, as the Australian server, which is where I am, as to how stable their connection can be. If I made this 3500 bitrate, 720p, 60 FPS, which I can do, a lot of people wouldn't be able to watch the stream because their internet isn't good enough. So by keeping it at the bitrate I have it now, which is about 2200, I can reach more people, basically. That was a mouthful. I've got a good monitor, man. I've got a 1080p 144Hz G-Sync monitor. It's basically the best monitor you can get on the market, except for a 1440p monitor. Look at this bloody tow truck taunting me because I didn't get one in the rest of the run. I wonder what... Are you kidding me? I wonder what phone call that is from Simeon. Is it from earlier in the game, or is it actually a meaningful one? I'm not driving around there, fuck it. Fuck this car. Oh, 60 FPS is great, man. Oh yeah, but I've got a 5820 now, so I don't need to maintain my CPU. Because my CPU is just monster.
Oh, okay. Man, I love the internet. Well, let's see what that looks like when it get here.
Come on. Okay. 60 FPS, it looks very good for this game, and it's really important to a degree. Like, you can watch it at 30, but once you see it in 60, you will understand why. Yeah, you need quality options to be able to do all that stuff, because for people who can't watch it, they need to have the option to move it down to high, which high reduces the FPS to 30 by base. And 60 FPS without 3500 bitrate is just garbage. Or at least in any motion scene. I would love to be 60 FPS. I'd be able to show you guys 60 FPS. If I get quality options or I get partnered, I could probably do it. But the run's almost over, so I wouldn't be bothered changing it. Yet around 2K bitrate is what you want. 2K bitrate, 720p, 30 FPS is what you really want as a non-partnered streamer, which is what I am. I've just always used NVIDIA, and I was under the impression that currently they exist as the best value for money right now. But probably just because I've always been using NVIDIA. I didn't think there was much of a difference from what I can tell from reading. I mean, I don't consider myself an expert in CPUs or GPUs. I do know a bit, mainly because I had to shop around. Yeah, basically my selection of a GPU was more based off GPU benchmark, just comparing the benchmarks for all the GPUs, and the ones that the one that was a good value for money is the one that I tried to purchase. Oh, God. There's my cab, okay. Oh, okay. Do this quickly.
What the hell?
Hey, roll up.
Ah! So where do you want to go? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Hey, Dartes. Yeah. I didn't realize I had this much time saved later on in the run. I was giving up halfway through because I was only ahead by like a minute or something. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and also, NVIDIA. My monitor is NVIDIA G-Sync, so I don't think it matters, but I think I just suspected that perhaps the NVIDIA graphics card would work better with NVIDIA G-Sync. Perhaps I'm wrong in that, but you never know. You know, and a 970 is a great card. And a fair improvement over the 960. I hope especially because you know I had the 2GB 960, which was like the first 960 that came out. But it served me very well for a very long time, and I'm hoping to still be able to sell it for a reasonable price to get back some of the cost of the. Yeah. No, Illumin, I read somewhere that it's the top 1,200 streams at any given time. How do you become partnered? Oh, you just need a constant amount of viewers. I thought you were talking about quality options. You need a constant amount of viewers, like let's just say 100, and you need a certain amount of followers, and you need having a schedule also helps. But really, it's up to them. Like they'll just look you over and go, "Is this a person we want to be partnered with our website?" And you know, they might say yes, they might say no. There are larger streams that have been denied, and smaller streams that have been allowed. So I don't know if I yeah, I know, Dace. See, as Dartes, as I've said many times, you clearly don't need a setup like mine to get a good time in any of these games, because you show that quite easily. Oh, there's no cab. That sucks. Yeah, the cab was behind me. The first third of the run was great. The last third of the run was pretty good. The middle third was garbage. Yeah, I imagine playing any older game you'd probably be fine, Dartes, but yeah, GTA is obviously very intensive. Blah blah blah, very intensive. I still haven't had a drink. Oh my god, fuck! I completely forgot. I've been talking for so long, my mouth is so dry. Man, since I'm so far ahead, I am going to try my my strat thing at the end, even though I'm sure to have forgotten how I'm meant to be doing it. But oh, fuck it. Big boobs? What? Big boobs? What? That's not a good thing, Kill. My boobs are already getting kind of big because I'm getting... Oh, that's a nice car. Because I'm getting kind of fat. You need to stop eating nothing but fast food. Not that I'm eating nothing but fast food, mind you, but I'm eating too much fast food. When you live next to a KFC, like 3 fish and chip places, and a McDonald's, like within walking distance, it's hard. Like even when you go to the supermarket, right? You go to the supermarket, buy some good food, or at least not bad food, and on the way home you think to yourself, I don't want to go home and prepare something. I'll just get myself some KFC. Because I'm walking past it anyway. The people at KFC must think I'm weird. I walk in with like a bunch of groceries and and buy some KFC. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, you're saying yeah, big boobs. Oh yeah. Maybe a bit. You clearly don't need them to be popular on Twitch. Bit. Ah, there we go. See, this is what I was trying to tell Torek yesterday. That's 2 out of 3.
Where can I take you?
Taxis. You just got to run towards the airport.
Sorry, man. This is the limit.
This is All Saints pure.
I don't know. Some people find it funny, and I know next to nothing about it. I've tuned into a stream like twice, and I've never really found it interesting. That was not close enough. Maybe it is. Yeah, it should be. It's fine. It's fine. Cooking, I do not have Instagram. My life is not interesting enough for me to need to take pictures of everything. I take pictures of my KFC and my roommate's dog Cairo, which I really like, and my computer. That'd be about it. Oh, I'm so gonna fail this fucking. I golded there by less than a second. You probably have regional equivalents though. Like markets where KFC isn't dominant are usually dominated by something else, and that's why KFC hasn't really pushed there. Or maybe it's just not the sort of food that people eat in Germany, I guess.
Let's get to the tunnel and wait.
Like there's a lot of
These fucking guys.
like there's no Starbucks in Australia, for instance. They went out of business because people didn't like their coffee.
You don't want me on board? You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good.
It's just I'm just saying there's a lot of franchises that are really established and a part of like the culture of other Western countries that Australians have never heard of. You know.
All right, trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight.
Burger King is great.
We weren't panicking.
We were talking about Burger King before, Dartes. Burger King was changed to Hungry Jack's in my country because of some copyright dispute, I believe.
Here we go. This is it.
They might even be separate companies, but I'm pretty sure they're the same. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember a time when there were both Burger Kings and Hungry Jack's in the country, but I think that was during the name changing period.
Get out of the vehicle! Shit.
Move your ass!
Supermax? What is Supermax?
Die for this shit!
Shit. Oh, shit.
Is that meant to be Chinese?
No! Get a fucking move on! Come on, move! Hurry up!
Just hold on. Hey, you get these... Next stop, the Union...
Yes, I say Hungry Jacks and people are like, what? Burger King? Oh yeah, Burger King, whatever. I believe they sell the same food, so they probably the same thing. But I've never seen another store called Burger King though. But someone must already own the brand. I can't remember the story.
Onion 86 in sight. Right behind you, sir.
And I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I can see you. I got eyes in the back of my head.
Then you see me.
Yeah, McDonald's is our only 24/7 restaurant. Really? No, that's not true. In the city, for instance, there's a 24-hour Hungry Jack's, but that's for all the drunk people. Oh man, I once got so drunk in the city and I threw up all over Hungry Jack's. I felt so bad. It was literally probably the most drunk I've ever been, and I was much younger, 18 or something, 19. I don't know. I threw up in the Hungry Jack's, and I threw up into a paper bag, right, and it went through. Oh, it was disgusting. And I threw up on a bus as well. Oh my god, that was one of the worst nights ever in the city. I've been in the city like 1,000 times, mainly for gambling, but that was easily the worst drunken night in the city ever.
You ain't getting through that thing with a chisel.
Hey, so, you know what?
That sucks, man. You shouldn't have fast food anyway. I wish I had some motivation not to buy fast food. God.
These are heavy. A little over 2 tons a pallet. Yeah? So what's that worth?
Gold's trading at around 1,700 to 2,000 an ounce. 35
Any tips for GTA 5? If you're playing online, learn to love long waits, long queues, long loading screens. Just learn to deal with it. That's my main bit of advice for GTA. For the game, watch a speedrun from the start and then play the story mode, and you'll finish it in like 1/10 the time as the average player.
That's what you and the rest of the security gets paid for.
There's like Mother, there's Monster, there's yeah, and V. I don't really drink energy drinks. I do drink soft drink, and soft drink's horrible for you. I should stop drinking soft drink and fast food, but I can't stop myself. I'm so bad.
Don't worry, Case.
You know you don't really need to follow this guy. You can drive wherever you want and it will still skip it ahead. We don't take kindly to the KFC people.
Was good. How's it looking up there? Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
I've never loved the online, dude. I can't really give. Look, what the fuck? Did you see that? The truck was in the pole.
Okay, we in.
I really need to watch all my old videos, like just skim through them and take out all the random bugs that have existed in this game. So much random shit has happened.
Merryweather coming from the east, dawg.
Okay, I gotta go east here. This one looks good.
Maybe one day. No, it's too much effort really though. To go back through all the old videos and find where everything's crazy. Did anyone see? Did you guys see the van that was in the pole? You had to have seen it. No, you probably didn't. You're probably looking at chat or something.
Now I need you to keep going.
And you can always find people to play with online, real, that are... As everyone will tell you, the game is far better if you have friends playing it. But I don't play online, so I mean, you could add me if you want. I do occasionally play online. Matt is Tired is my name. If you ever get the game. But, I don't know. I believe he just means, Kilf, that the game is funner when you have some friends, and it is.
All right, now you almost done.
The light is green.
Yeah, fucking taco vans. Okay, I need to concentrate for this because I failed this completely last time. I've only got a few of these. God damn it!
We deal with the money. We get out.
Might just. Oh no! Wow. I'm fucked. Is the next one not spawning? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to do this the way I want to do it because I'm out of explosives. Oh my god! Yeah, this is not gonna work out well for me. Like one of my PBs, I did this like literally pixel perfect where everyone died basically immediately. I thought it was gonna turn faster. God, I suck. Wow. Nah, didn't get them. I got every single one of these with a perfect explosion. I've never been able to replicate it. Where's these last two fuckers? Oh, fucking hell. This one I want to get with an explosive as well, but I fucking don't have any explosives. I can use C4, I guess. See, if I exploded that fucking car, he'd be dead. And I could have... Horrible. Okay. Yes, you can. Go for it. Anyone in chat who wants to add me on GTA Online, feel free. Matt is tired. Well, I failed. Well, at least now I don't have to slow down over here. Yeah, I can't remember what I was meant to be doing. Ah, well. Fuck. I knew I'd forget. I'm gonna do it again. I'm not gonna get second place anyway, so I'm just gonna practice this. I had this down to a T, but now I've forgotten exactly. No, it was this turn. It was this turn. Yeah. Okay. Bye. I'm a jackass. I am a jackass. Okay. A little bit slow. And I probably didn't end up saving any time because... See, he's catching up to me too early. Normally I'm a little bit further ahead, so he hasn't caught up to me yet. Oh, fuck. This goddamn truck. Unbelievable. Of all the things that could have gone wrong, that truck fucking me was not one of the ones that I thought of. God damn it. And he just broke my tire. I knew this would go wrong. I can beat all of the guys here, and so these trucks aren't even spawned. I can, if I do that correctly. Fucking shocking luck. I've got 2 minutes to save here. What the fuck? What did I do last time? I'm pretty sure I didn't die. Oh no, that's right, because I died so many times in the shootout for whatever reason.
Hang on. We're just leaving the goal.
Yepper.
Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gold.
Hey,
You get used to it, and it's actually better on keyboard, I think.
have a little faith.
Faith in you?
The key, Lumen, is tapping the keys, not holding them down. Like, you might even be able to hear me. I'm constantly tapping. Actually, I think I've got a noise gate, so you probably can't hear it, but I'm constantly tapping different keys. You don't hold them very often. Or at least you take your finger off multiple times. Because you're making minute corrections, not... You don't want to oversteer. Why am I not just crossing over here? That was one of the ones I could have crossed over. Doesn't matter though. It's not that much faster. Because the grass is fucking slow.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now.
Yeah, the reason why I didn't have DarkViperAU as my name is because Rockstar doesn't allow you to have 88 in your name, because it in some cultures and some parts of the internet it references Hail Hitler. Which obviously I did not know until Rockstar told me. Or rather, someone told me, and Rockstar never responded. So the things you know, I had 88 in my name on various different accounts for a very long time. And now multiple times, it has come up where people are like, hey, so that 88 in your name, yeah, what was that about? I'm like, god damn it.
Interesting exit strategy.
Come on, man. I mean, we just took
Hoxton 2. Who's that?
And you bitches...
It's funny, I could have probably beaten Torek if a few things, or at least his time, because his run died before. If a few things had gone better. Like if I'd gotten a trash truck or something like that. Oh. Okay. You can't call a taxi while on a bike. You can't whistle. Still faster though.
Hey, my man, where you going? All right, brother, here we are.
Oh, it's you, okay. Why Hoxton? The special power button? What do you mean? I'm killing Michael, right? Yeah. Had a mental blank for a second there. Couldn't remember what category I'm doing. Go for it, man. I believe it's because the 8th letter of the alphabet is H, and so 88 is HH. Did that cab not call?
Can I get a cab right away? Not a problem.
Okay, yeah, it didn't call. Hey, Rendell Beast. I'm not gonna get second place anyway, so it doesn't matter if I lose a few seconds here. But at least my time in the category will be reasonable.
This is the spot, right?
We just call it Franklin's ability or power. If that's what you're saying. Oh, his special power, I see. I use it as caps lock. Most people change it, I do not. Some people have it as a mouse button, and I don't like that at all. I don't know how a person could use like it as a mouse button. It doesn't make sense to me.
You see the train, asshole? Shit, I ain't getting past there. Ah!
Oh. Okay, that was not how I wanted to park. I love this though. Just the weirdness of the cutscene. You can actually get in front of him further there.
Come on, man. Let's do this, me and you. No use in
That's good. That's a good one, Julia. It's the same with anything, man. You get used to stuff over time. Like D'Artes used to use the controller for everything in this game, but he changed to keyboard and mouse for the driving. So you'd have that. You could ask him why he prefers it. I imagine he can do either, but I can't really do controller. I'm not used to it. I'm not a console gamer.
There's the difference between us. I was looking out for you. Dude, that ain't true.
Dude, that ain't true.
I know you understand this. I know it. Why you going
Punch.
up there? Who put you up to this? Trevor?
I had a possible time save of 28 seconds? What? Why? I guess waiting for the cab was like, I don't know. Weird, maybe it's a false goal.
You into my home, Franklin. You met my wife and kids.
I couldn't imagine playing this game on console. So I'm only a minute and 48 seconds off Torik's time, but then again, it's Torik's false time. Like, because he's soft locked near the end of the game. If people don't know that. Yep. So I'm now fully in third place. I'm now 7 minutes. No way, I'm not gonna run for ages. So now we're gonna compare to D'Artes here. 7 minutes. Oh, this would take ages to sort out though. To sort out which so like equal at the hour mark. Get to 2 hours. Yeah, that's not bad. Then we get to the 3 hour mark and bang. Is it, you know, basically in between the second and third hour is where I lost most of my time. And then I got up to here 11 minutes. Then I bounced it all back. I don't know. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.